Go put the 1 foot in front of the other. I need to put a message up. Because I know we were like, why does this guy sound weird? How am I going to do this? That's what happens when you. Oh, God. See, you. I can't even spell it right. Now we do that, and then we go down here, and then it's like outline 15. Go over here, make it dark. Do that, and we go there. Put it here. Yeah. It's how we suffer. Morning, good morning. Chat, I hope you've had a good day today. Hope you're having a real good time. Real good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Yeah, sick energy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. A lot of orcs are coming to kill me. They're gonna kill me. Now I gotta figure out how to reinforce my line as quick as possible. I gotta get her figured out. I have to summon all this as fast as I can. Get him all that, and then as all this is destroyed, apparently.
Majesty, a message has arrived for you.
A message?
5 years and 4 months, but you still haven't said it's Zoran time and started to yawn. Maybe if I stay longer, you're going to do it.
I've been waiting for this song to be like, oh man, it's Zoran time. I'm gonna Zoran all over the place. I'm gonna orb. And I'm orbing right now. Is that what you've been waiting for? All this time? Alright. So I basically nearly soloed a 2 orc army. I nearly soloed this army. This one is on the way. And this one's gathering strength. So basically right now, Kimry could hold, but is not going to want to do that.
Majesty,
I have this
a message has arrived for you.
There you go. Thank you, Kaiju.
Listen to the latest Eclectics episode. Can't wait for Greenhome get its own version of the Discworld City Watch.
The cab was really, I think during that time, it was like the problem is that by the time you guys see the episodes, it's been like a while for us. Like we're much further ahead, like months, or like many things have happened since then. But it's really fun for us to actually to kind of see like how everyone's developed since then. Because now we get a reminder of stuff that kind of gets put back. She's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, that did happen. The cat was really working hard on getting a whole thing going. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I have more than enough money to just start recruiting a bunch of dudes, really. You know, now that I think about it, so might as well just start getting a bunch of guys and, you know, getting armies set up. Because if we're going to be swarmed by a bunch of orcs, you know, I might as well get ready for it. And then have all these different necromancers in every other place just start mass recruiting skeletons. It's like, is that a skeleton problem you have? It's like, no problem. Now I'm mentally like so focused. I'm like, I gotta get this right. One's better. You have a guarantee. Now get you recruited here. Get that one recruited there. Look at all these guys rising up in defense. From the soft needle frostbite attacks. Piercing weapon damage, primal rays, sundering attacks. Ooh.
Darkness comes. What do you want?
This one's edgy. All right, look at all the stuff I gotta get. That one. This one. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, bone drive. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Exactly. You want a whiz kid? I'm not a kid. I was unfortunately a grown man who spent the majority of his life enjoying the video games. I've heard many people in the past like gotta criticize people for going like, oh man, you're this age and you're still playing video games, and I'm like, do you still wear your fucking football jersey?
You dare.
And religiously keep watching the TV? You know, same people with books and all that other stuff. Think why we gotta make it a kid activity.
Guys.
Automatic. Put all that there. LD, what's up? Chad, hope you've been having a good time. I got ruined yesterday. I must say something terrible or something happens. And I got wrecked. I got wrecked yesterday, so today I am going to take it easy by playing this game and talk to you guys. I have one meeting with my tax guy because there's several things I got to go over. And then I'm waiting for a call for stuff, so I might get interrupted randomly, but there's a bone to pick with the world and too many alive people. Exactly. I hope I still enjoy video games at 40. Dude, I hope I'm like retirement home playing Star Citizen. That's my goal. I'm hoping I'm in a retirement home and I have just enough passive income to where I can pay for my sub fee. And or like I'm in like one of those like old people's apartment complexes where it's like all I need is the good internet and a computer, man. Set me up with that and I'll just probably play the same game for the rest until the end of my years. That's where I want to get at. That's my end goal. Is to get there. Yeah, retirement tours. Remember the day when, you know, I used to be at P&G on the internet. Remember those days. I think in reality, I really want, like for my retirement to kind of leave like a good legacy. There's a project I've always wanted to do. And it, like, you know, like that aesthetic, I don't know the right way to kind of say this, but like, you know, that aesthetic of, like cute little animal people, like think Animal Crossing, but like with dot eyes. That's why I like the dot eyes for most of my stuff. That's why for the bear and for the wizard, I like dot eyes. And so I like having like cute little frogs and cute little, like little fox people and, you know, and cute little guys, roaming around like a little place, and they're like little people, and they go on little adventures, right? That's what I love. That's the look and feel that I really enjoy, and it's very cozy. And I want to make a tabletop RPG adventure surrounding that. I think the one I pitched before was that you are a group of, you're a group of like tiny stuffed animals. Like tiny stuffed animals are various, like basically puppets, really, or like regardless of what you are a toy version of that. And and as you come to life via magic, you find that your creator is sick and is on the floor, and your creator does not have their medicine with them, and so you need to go on a journey through the workshop, across the yard, and into the other home to try and find your creator's medicine and get it back to them in time before he dies. And so you're kind of on a time limit, but you go through these wondrous adventures of meeting all the other toys, and also some of the neglected toys, the shelf of misfit toys, and stuff like that, and giant spiders and rat people who think they have claim to the home, and like, now the owner is dead, we can finally take him out, like all this like nefarious stuff. And you would go across the yard, see all the bugs and stuff like that, and then you would then eventually get to the home where you basically have to navigate, like it's like a horror thing at that point, where you navigate the cat guardian. And then eventually you can either try to save your owner by like indicating to the wife, like the grandma, be like, hey, he's hurt, he's in the workshop, and then you save the adventure that way, or you can physically bring it to him. Yeah, you have 6 hours for your owner's eaten by rats, or you defeat the rats. That would be the conclusion at that point. You defeat the rats and secure that. So in this fight, we got a lot of bullshit. Because unfortunately we cannot auto-resolve. We could have auto-resolved this one, but our army would have taken so much of a hit that where it's like, this would suck a lot. So what we're going to do is that we're gonna get Bone Daddy getting ready on the left gate here, along with Nagash and stuff like that. We're then going to get Flying Guy. Flying Guy's going to stick with him just because he could fly and possibly snipe people. White and Bone Colossus, they're going to still on the right side over this gate. The cavalry's just going to chill. And everyone else is basically going to go forward and up the walls. The shield people are probably going to like stick in with here, but everyone else is going to go against the walls here. And how Teddy Bear still fights the monsters on his own when he's asleep, even though he's not a kid anymore. Yeah. It's Metalhead. Look forward to the retirement home mosh pit hour. Me in my wheelchair, light up Phil. They're playing Patera. Don't have me out. This is how I did it back in my day. Dude, if I get to the wheelchair era, I'm gonna start jousting people. I wanna see if I can like get someone to wrench together my wheelchair to be motorized, so I get like some good kick in it. That's my secret weapon. I press the boost button and then just go, just kill, just just get him, man. Hi, Grin. Good morning, Doctor. Got channel magic. Ooh, sorry, I'm good. I lost that. It doesn't matter. I'm Nagash. I get it back. All right, let's see what they got. They got all those guys at the back. Do they have any bullshit, guys? They got Screamer's Zine. Bad. You got Chaos Knights. You got the Chaos Sorcerer. Like, they got most of their range guys up here. They at least don't have Changers, which is my big worry here. So Everybody shall be charging forth, basically. You're going to be going this way for your group. You're going to be going this way for your group. You and the whites will be going over to that gatehouse. Bone Daddy, you're going straight over to that house, along with Nagash, which Nagash will start doing a bunch of bullshit here in a second. Because, oh my goodness. Oh wait, segment's incantation of Skull Store. Medium range will be moving area effects target for multiple units. Oh, that'll be fun. Zone the humor, but like for speed, not the generation. Exactly. Zone the wizard for minions. When my book is the best, like one minion would I consider to be the best? I don't know, really. If I would have to put a thing to a thing, I don't know personally. I'd have to think on that. Also, I don't have my prep thing, so I can't cheat.
Majesty, a message has arrived for you.
Hi, Derpy. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. Hope you are A-okay. Hello, Wallet Bear. It's like, I sometimes feel like it, man. I feel like I'm a wallet to people sometimes. They come forth, they'd be like, more money, so, and then like, I don't have it. That horrible little image with the jousting. Euthanasia easels the end of the jousting boots. If I finally take you out, Equalizer, I won't stand for this shit. We are charging full. Now what I can do, as far as I can tell, is oh no, he does have the change bringer people that way. Well, as soon as they show up, as soon as they show up, we're gonna do what we can to take them out. Also, I still have my bombarding death ray, which I'm going to do here. Goodbye, everybody. Does the pyramid show up? No, but oh no, the pyramid's there. There it is. And boom. I hope you guys are doing A-okay. I've just been busy and working pretty much on my end. Are we through that? No. Surprised I haven't sent the duders out yet. Now, big question. Alright, they're not gonna let me do that. They're not gonna let me cheat. No, they're hitting the horsies. I was supposed to do that. Yeah, just fly down. No. Go down. All right, it's just the main guys that are in there. We're gonna do this to them. How much do the bones suck? That's a bit working trying to get relaxing. Yeah, I've just been working. That's pretty much how it's been. Just trying to maintain all the tabletop stuff, which has been an ordeal. All right, everyone forward. Everyone through the gates. Now that I'm here. See if I can somehow intercept. Come on, bring forth them. Excellent. To cause more magical disturbances there. Excellent job, excellent job. Over the brink, over the brink. I'm having a good time. I am now that you're here, guys. I appreciate it. Forgive me trying to micromanage everything at the same time. First to the gate, boys. They're keeping there. Ah, there they go. Take flight. I shall get my babies healed. We're doing excellent. Try to get one of these guys. Gotta basically see who around Nagash needs healing. And which so far everyone's doing pretty good. Because their HP, at least around him. I can't heal the Bone Colossus and stuff. It's just on the far other side, there's just some issues, but I can do these guys here. Got that going. What I shall now do is call forth more. Oh, here they come. Ooh, actually hurt Nagash a little bit. I'll see, if I was them, that'd be the smartest move to do, is go after him. But luckily, I have a counter against. I gotta get him moving because he's taking way too much damage. Can I heal myself? Sure can. Sure can. Luckily, my flying guy, also I just healed myself back nearly to full, so that's excellent. Dark guy, go after big guy. Have no fear, we are here. It's just there are multiple flying units, which is a huge problem. But my guy versus, as long as these guys are out of the ordeal, I'm pretty happy about it. don't have enough HP. No, it's zombies, actually. I don't care about these guys. Okay, what are we now looking at here? All right, you guys start hitting all the way back up. Oh my goodness. They keep going after the Gash, and the Gash can't do anything against them. Which is a huge problem. Because I do not have enough flying guys. Nor do I have any range units. That's one thing I'm missing. It's an army build. I need to rectify that. All I need is to get you guys all the way up here. Because these ranged guys here are messing me up pretty bad. You only got one flying guy who can take care of them all. Anything else? As the Gash slowly but surely keeps getting bullied. Yeah, these guys are now starting to disappear because they killed all the melee guys. We should win here in a second. There we go. Ooh, that got testy. Yeah, the Gash almost got taken out there. Like the issue that happened was that I had no range. Because normally I just kind of steamroll through everything. But Tzeentch has so many ranged flying units that hit like a truck that Nagash surprisingly has no, like I have like some spells I could shoot out at him, but there's really nothing that Nagash can really do. He would basically be like pew, and then like nothing would really happen there. But with that, after dealing with all that stuff, especially from the last time we streamed this, Tzeentch is now dead, finally. There's still some isms to take care of. There's still some of the corruption and everything, but, and also, ooh, just so you know, that's one little group. 1, 2, kind of half of a 3. Now it says I have walls, but I don't believe it. I do have walls. I can actually probably do something with this. Some nerds put me up pretty much. Some book learners. What the heck is up with this game? You guys just keep going up a mountain. We have no flyers. Come on, game designers, get with it. This is poopy dog ass shit. This game is a bunch of fucking baby fart doggy dude. If it were, I could see some more Total War. Thank God for flexible hours. Hell yeah, man. Magnus the Pious. I don't know crap about Magnus actually in the Warhammer Fantasy setting. Also, probably gonna have to restart this game. 1 second. Once it just takes forever to load, it just means I have to restart it. Luckily, we have it saved. The one thing I'm starting to become very grateful for Total War is that it's very relaxing for me. Because there was a part of me who was like, oh man, I should probably play some Space Marine, you know, start getting things leveled up. And I'm like, that tires me out so quickly. Also, chat, I'm new to finding doctors, by the way. And I've been actively trying to call because the previous doctor I had, I just don't like him. He's not really trying to diagnose a problem, or nor is he trying to give me solutions. He's just like, oh, you're this, so you get rid of that and you're fine. And I'm like, that's the problem I'm having. I need help getting rid of that. And he's like, you know, I'm like, well, just do this. And I'm just like, that's not how that works, man. Like, if it was that simple, I'd already be fixed. Like, the fuck's going on? And so I'm trying to find another doctor and stuff. And I go through my health insurance thing, and then I'm like, hey man, like, I need any doctors to take my stuff. And they're like, well, here's a database for all of that. I'm like, okay, cool. I go through the database thing, and and I find one. It's like it takes my health care, all this other stuff. They're in network. I'm like, cool. I call them up, and none of them ever answer their fucking phone. None of them. I've called 5 different places and none of them will take up their phone. Or I'll get like a thing that says, all right, you know, it'll take like 6 weeks for your first appointment. I'm like, I'm not okay with that. I want to get things figured out for next week. So, okay, well, it looks like they're all coming this way. Honestly, that makes that a lot easier, to be honest. And this small fraction of a thing, I can have Arkham just kind of like dive in there and kill them. So honestly, we seem to be in decent hands at that point. And that's for bolters. I wish I could put bolters up on the walls, but that's one thing about Total War games. It's been frustrating to where it's like, oh, you got siege equipment? No, they're not. Why would you ever do that? What are you, stupid? Utilize your artillery in a smart way? Get out of here. What are you, baby? Alright, chicken. From my only knowledge, he was to call friends of his era. He'll unite the entire empire whenever everything was going to shit. Was that? It was Sigmar who united the tribes, right? Unless I remember, Sigmar united the tribes, and that pretty much became what the empire was. Unless Magnus came in after all that, the Call of Friends era was like, I'll make this work.
Vengeance for Nagash.
All right, let's try to get this figured out here. Here's all of our archers. And wish we're gonna need all of them basically on this side. Not you there. Not you here. I don't think I'm that worried about over there. Like, I'll have these guys here just to have the towers, but otherwise I'm not worried about them. Bolt throwers is going to be where they're at, because basically what happens is as soon as they start touching the walls, these bolt throwers will basically start doing their thing. That's as far as I can do for that. Because they're ready on that end. This will be that. That'll be the pelt people. That'll just be a blocker. We can block her later. You're here. You're gonna go straight for that general. You two. And then basically is everyone just chilling in the courtyard. And have the dogs here to basically go out and tie everything else up. These guys will chill in case anything happens. You guys are here in case anything tries to fly over. They're my elite dudes. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of tug and pull, I'm afraid. I'm just going to have to really rely on the walls here, and hopefully, you know, I can snipe out what I can. I don't think I'm going to win because it's like 3 full armies coming in. And that's just not going to happen. Like, they could just say, screw you, and go this way. So, I don't know how this is going to go. I can only defend what I can, and I'll get surrounded and die, but I'm going to kill what I can. So.
Curse them. King of Liches.
Summon the skeletal warriors.
Death. Shyish winds gather.
You go after him and eat him alive, please. I'm gonna take it as much as I can with me. Exactly. These are what I call I'm going to bleed you to death.
Spell casting. Immediately.
Oh, he's almost going.
The Liber Mortis calls.
But no, as soon as that spawns, it's gonna get quite testy. You can't even get up on walls. That blows.
The Lich King. Necromantic. Attack the living.
Do what you can there. We got these folks coming. All right, we killed that guy. Excellent. Not that they're coming. This is great because then I can do this. Try to get a good chunk of them. I think I'm a bit late, actually. Oh, he got it off, actually. Worked out. Those towers will take care of those guys, I think. And for Arkham, we can keep them in the middle. Ow, what the hell was that? It was like, I don't even know what that was.
Attack. Do as I bid. Strike.
Straight in there.
Of death.
Hi, Lycan. Good to see you.
Shyish winds gather.
I'm just basically gonna fight in the middle here, try to be like, hey, if you want to come fight this. Forgive me if I'm like uber focused here. This is one of those, if we don't win, it gets real bad real fast.
Tremble before Arkham. Spell casting. Tomb blade. Kill. Power of
What else we got? That way. I think for Arkham, basically, he's just like, if I'm in melee, I will heal. So I'm trying to be as aggressive as I can with him. Yeah, they're coming in the other way. Which is smart. They should. Ah, kind of skeleton.
was haunted on me.
It's gonna move them over that way. Oh shit! I can actually have this and these towers going. I don't know why I didn't do that. I'm a foolish fool. I am a foolish fool. All right, killing their goblin war bosses. That'll really help out.
Necromantic.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe.
Law of death.
Let's get my next bombard up. I can easily. Want Savage War extend or want the black? Probably both of them, actually. Gonna do this in such an angle. I can get it that way. I can do this though. Getting that ready. Excellent job. Excellent job on that end.
Sacrifice them.
I should have Arkham come this way to help these archers out because some goblins got up here.
Shyish winds gather.
We can get these guys back here.
Ready.
Am I losing, Dad? I don't know yet.
Of course.
So far, I am holding okay. I just know that this is going to go down and cause me some problems. Hey, you guys need to come back, if possible. I think we are doing okay. We're holding the wall.
For my master.
It's time to move on, move over to the other
Majesty,
side.
a message has arrived for you.
Thank you, Naz, for your subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. See, some of their leaders are exposed. I'm going to go over and kill them. Everything else seems to be holding okay. I'm gonna get these bone guys over this way. Probably should have done that way before, but didn't think about it. Now that these archers are here, they'll be really helpful. Blocking there just in case.
Archon the Black. Perish. Spell casting. Power of Nagash.
Let's go into that. We're gonna go after the shaman. I know there's a more powerful warlord over there. If I can just get him down, that could work out. So at this point, you guys might as well turn around. You guys might as well go this way too, because they didn't take the wall. That's the lesson to learn here. They did not take the wall.
Not a servant.
In fact, they very much failed to take it, so
Law of death.
so they broke through that. They're going to go after this, which is going to cause some problems. So I'm hoping we can get this figured out quick enough, which I don't think they have to go all the way this way to do this. So they're not going to get there fast enough. The only way I can really delay it is if I turn these guys around and go contest that. The catapults are going to do catapult. It's not much I can do about that. You guys, however, I can have you walk along the edge here.
Take the black.
What's that shaman doing? That goblin war boss doing? We need to delay the inevitable as much as we can. Fuck. Well, since we can't do that anymore, go after the catapults then. Mostly because I just don't want another wall going away. If we can get that back, that'd be wonderful. Right now, their straight shot is to here. Build a tower here for now. Bolt overs over there. These guys are on their way. Yeah, these guys are rushing that way. Arkham's doing great in the middle. He's holding everything down. I do need to kill that other war boss because he's rushing up to the main thing here, which really sucks. Which I'll let him take that out of my cold dead hands because he's going straight for the main objective, which sucks.
As it should.
Need you to fly this way. Come on, fly, fly, fly. Where is he? Go kill that guy, please. Alright. You guys will stay here. Keep everything else going. Everybody else needs to go over this way.
At once.
Go on, Arkham, quick as you can. You go a lot quicker than that.
Majesty, a message has arrived for
There
you.
you go. There you go.
Run, Arkham. Run.
Shadow. Irish winds
Hi, Thurston.
gather. Cetra
I'm
shall
having a
pay.
good day at work today. I'm trying to defend my land against orcs as I am Bone Daddy.
Nagash.
Alright, scouts will stay there. I'll chase them down. You guys need to go that way. Thanks. I'll have, instead of you guys go that way, and have you go to the middle. These guys could probably leave. Yeah, for long haul. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, that shaman's hauling dick when you go back. Because I know it's going to happen that these skeletons are going to expire, and then it's just going to be all bad news bears. Because I'm the only one who's going to be able to defend that middle.
King of Liches. Spell casting.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get down there, we're all dead.
So be it.
No.
Proceed.
Land. There you go. You do that. Everyone else here, besides archers, charge down. They're still capturing it? That's dumb.
Obey.
That's why I was trying to get units up here.
Archon the Black. Necromantic. This is well. Yes. Yes.
Hi, Green Castle. Could any unit get up here, please? I'm just trying to get anybody to stand here.
Attack the living.
Because this, if the Arkham's here, that means I'm probably going to lose this because,
My way.
you know, they're just like, oh, I can have my units touch this. And I'm just like, no. Like, I'm still here contesting this.
Very well.
I just need anybody up here.
The Liber Mortis call.
And I can't summon dudes yet in less than 10 seconds.
Break them.
Hopefully by that time.
Archon moves.
Oh, I don't want you to fly. God damn it.
Obey. Move. I
Ow.
agree.
I'm so focused here. I don't care about anything else. And of course, this spell doesn't want to go because of that. Can't do anything for some weird reason. Can't summon my guys because it's stuck on forward timer. And my skeletons are on the way. Just got to keep him here. Unless I can. There we go. Let's press my thing, some of these guys, and we should be good. I hope. All right, now the rest of you can start killing.
Take the black.
As long as one of you gets up here. One of my guys crumbled.
As shoot. Yes.
No, no, no,
For my master.
no. God damn it. All I'm trying is to get my skeleton bros to the middle of the map.
Agreed. Nightmarish winds gather.
And I lost because of stupid bullshit. That sucks. I was doing everything correct. That sucks so bad. That's okay. Arkan's gonna be fine. Out of all of that, though, I did a really good job. I feel I did a phenomenal job. It's just really dumb that the victory point thing, even though you have a hero right there and even summon troops or stuff like that, it just won't turn over for some weird reason, and I don't know why. This is the most frustrating thing. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I'll get him back. Like, we're gonna get the land back. It's just annoying that that's how that goes. But good news, Zinch is defeated. I'm going to have Manfred kind of stay down here for a bit.
All die.
As I'm then going to start sending Nagash back up north. He's going to do everything he can to get there as quick as possible. Brell's still on his way north with his Doomstack army. Have all these necromancers with their stuff. This one's about to be done. Even though the orcs have taken over the area, those armies are so messed up that I can easily turn that around.
Everything dies.
Like, this guy's army is nearly done. Now I could potentially take this guy's army and be like, nope, and then just go straight to it, actually. Yeah, that's probably. Just so I have some like fast options, I'll do that. This necromancer is going to start marching his way. Because with that army, and then by the time that turn goes and this turn finishes, I can then be like, I'm now going to. So we're going to be pretty good.
More sleep shines.
Hi, Zilg. Now goes the gashing of teeth. As much as there's some pushback, like there's some tug and pull here and there, at the end of the ordeal, we usually come out on top. Because right now the orcs are like, hey, we got so much power here, and apparently no one up north is really messing with them. They're like, hey, we're going to come all the way down to the south and beat you guys up. But it's like, hey, at least you forget. Because it usually happens when they say that Nagash is not here. But when Nagash is there, the battle usually goes really bad for them very quickly. So now what's happening is that Manfred, like, Zinch themselves decided to attack me. And so I'm just finishing that ordeal, which I've wiped out Zinch. Zinch itself is not dead. Like, there's these guys, which are Zinch oriented. They're just different factions of Zinch here. The one faction who decided to go against me and try to take all this land, I killed them. And then all of this were orcs and humans and everything else and other Tomb Kings. So took care of them, united them. I lost my main hub area here from Skaven because I just didn't have the resources or time to send people over there. The dwarves I'm chill with. The dwarves just don't want to fight me, which I don't blame them. So basically what's going to be happening is once my momentum swings my way, I am going to conquer the vast majority of the orc lands here, and then I'm going to take a little quick detour to the right, mess up the Skaven, because these Skaven forces have just been a pain in my ass for a while, and then finish off the orcs here, and then see if I can solidify my lands a little bit, and then maybe send some forces down here to take care of chaos, because these guys are just chilling. you know, Slanesh themselves are just looking at me. Looking at me in the most wrongful, erect way, so. Cool. Thank you. The, basically, I think what happened yesterday is I had a combination of, like, just really bad sleep problems. Like, I keep getting, like, it's not nightmares, but I'm restless. And so I couldn't really function. And I basically took a quick nap, got up, and then went to go get something to eat. And I guess something was wrong or something happened to where I was like, oh God, I can't really function very well. And by that, I was like, oh, cool. I'm now going to like just start throwing up. And the problem with me is that like some of the combination of issues I've been having, that mixture is not very fun. So it's just accumulated into this cacophony of torture. So
Soon I'll be all powerful.
also for Springs of the Eternal, it's like this guy doesn't have a full on thing yet. So what I'm gonna do is cancel all this. So now my body is just weak because now like everything hurts. Because my entire body was like, you're gonna die now. Blah, blah, blah. Also, I'm trying to see what this guy's condition are, which is not great, actually.
They will serve. The spirits agree.
So if I could find a way. I'm not going to be able to intercept them or join in any fight. At least not yet. They might actually be able to take Springs of Eternal Life here. But by that time, everything else should be in good hands. How many turns for you? Oh, you come back at like a turn. You're going to come back pissed off.
Bring me flesh to craft. Let me
Any of you
think
guys
a
take...
bit. No!
Oh, you guys didn't take anything. Better. They're a rough time. Yeah, but I'll get through. It's just a temporary thing. I'm trying to figure out the doctor's thing, but there's most annoying stuff of like, hey, like I wish to, you know, I wish to have doctor that is a good doctor. And they're just like, well, we're not going to respond to your thing. And I'm like, but I want good doctor.
I'm right.
So I'm just waiting for good doctor. That's basically been my life right now. I have to gas sprint through. I need to probably like adjust his list here because I really need to just reform his army because he's got I got a lot of golden dudes because they've just been there since the start. But really need to figure him out. And also Krell is like right fucking here. Which I want to put Krell heading this way instead. This is the main reason for it is that Constabar is going to be able to take care of that army no matter what. Like if they attack this place, the garrison and the forces there, they're dead. But if they decide to say, hey, I want to take this out, succeed, and then they can hang it over to Bagar, which I doubt they'll do because they're so weak, or unless they get reinforcements somewhere, which I'm not seeing any reinforcements coming. I want Krell to be able to intercept that. But I have this army coming over. That, and they didn't take Kimmery for some reason. Like, after all that fighting, they didn't take it. So...
Zook right off!
Also, in terms of commandment stuff, I need to do whatever... Do campaign move, because that's usually what gets me the blighted lands. Pretty hard to find. I've been put off the doctors for a while. Yeah, I haven't been to a doctor in like good like an actual like regular checkupping for a while. It's just the last one I've been dealing with. It's just he's just an asshole. Like I'm okay if you're an asshole and you're right, but this is a guy who being an asshole just like get me out the door, and I'm like this just isn't helping me. Like, I want someone who gives a shit. And this guy does not give a shit. We're looking for 1 to 3 years now, but we made a mobile app that does virtual care with camera chat. Yeah, there is that, but like I like going to someone physically because it's like, hi, I have a weird rash on my leg. I don't feel comfortable taking a camera and doing that. Like, I know it makes really no big difference, but I prefer someone there, right? That, and when I'm there, I also am wanting something done. Like I would like to get my ears cleaned out and stuff, and there's usually a thing they want that. You know, there's a whole process to that. Also, they're coming to attack me, which I'm going to see if I can make it hurt as much as possible. You know, same thing the last one, because if I can really weaken this up, then, and if I can entrap them in some way, that would be phenomenal, because I might, you know, with all my forces together, I might be able to take them out.
Master Necromancer.
Come on, channel magic. Ah, darn. That's okay, we'll still get in. So these guys are fermented. Okay.
Swiftly. I move swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
Yeah, they ran to the corner. they know they need those reinforcements in bad, so.
I move.
That's what Necromancer's on a horse.
Master Necromancer.
This one's a broken for sure. Releases. Rather than waiting 7 to 8 hours to see the GP at the hospital, skip that. Or referral, it's not. Seems like you move.
Death is assured.
I mean, you're moving away or you're moving somewhere else. I don't know what I don't know if the units are saying, I move any.
Master Necromancer.
Oh, it's one of the commanders said, okay, sorry.
I move.
Thought something was happening. I was like, huh? Yeah, we're not going to be able to outright capture the army because the AI correctly ran into the back. You know, very smartly was like, yeah, let's not, you know. But this is normal spiders. Okay. But I'm hoping I can catch them before they spread out too far, but I highly doubt that. It is a weakened force.
Master Necromancer. Yes, yes.
I know it's a weird initial spot to do that, but one of the things about this game's AI is if you engage in combat in some weird way, they like to stick to you. Get after him, boys.
Master Necromancer. Now is our death. Rise, now, rise, rise! The grimoires grant me this boon. Master Necromancer.
At once.
Oh God, their artillery is.
I
I hate that
move
the AI knows to kill my armies to kill the necromancer.
at once.
You're doing good, boys. You're doing good.
Dark Hex.
Oh my God, these trolls are after me.
I move swiftly. Sylvania rules the night.
Come on, necromancer. You can go around. There you go.
Swiftly. I move swiftly. At once. Fresh troops.
Oh, they logged him.
Swiftly.
Which is understandable.
Very well. Our time is now. Serve my will. I move swiftly. At once. Swiftly. I move
Yep, my armor's crumbling.
at once.
It's just too weak of skeletons against these guys. I got nothing to really beat this.
I move swiftly.
Just too many weak skelly mans.
Swiftly. I move swiftly.
Probably could have sent these guys to do something more useful, but you know. Probably could have done better than that.
Ready to bring death.
It keeps canceling my selection. It's pissing me off. There you go.
Very well. At once.
You can't retreat people when it's a siege even.
Swiftly.
And there's no option to run away like that. In a siege, you have to stay and die. There is no retreat. But yeah, don't worry. He's like, I know what I'm doing. No worries. I was like, I knew it was good. I knew there was a good chance of losing this because it's just a bunch of low-tier skeletal units, and they got like a lot of decent. Like, I'm going to pummel the shit out of your infantry units. So it is okay. Like, this loss is not bad. It's one of the things for skeletons when you raise undead units and stuff. You can't just get because you could raise units to kind of overwhelm your enemy with multiple stacks. Orcs are so good in melee. Ah, here we go. That's what I was looking for. That's why I have the other army over there that has a lot better undead units. The orcs are just doing their best to sack what they can. Which puts them Frel's threat range.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah, like a loss to me is kind of like, I kind of shrug it off.
What do you want?
So now that this guy moved, I send this army forward and take him out. Because he basically, I just quickly summoned a bunch of low tier skeletons. Even though they may die, I'll outlast them because I can just keep replenishing, keep raising. And that's kind of the back and forth with them. And so now the only major force that I have to worry about is this guy up here. have this army going up this way,
You're not right there.
and this force just chilling. But now I can get Arkham up here, have him defend here, and then I go, oh no, there's a threat up there. Get a bunch of units for that. And it looks like Midgard's garrison's not the best, but if he ever attacks this, Arkan's basically just gonna look at him like he's nothing. And then kill the leader and then start soloing most of his army.
More sleep shines.
And then everyone lives happily ever after that. I think it's a pain. Switch docs 3 times, and then that hospital left the area, so we're gonna switch hospitals. Get another doc before my medication runs out. Figure pain. Yeah, I haven't even started the process, and I need like,
You dare.
and I need stuff now. Like I need to get things figured out. I feel like the sleep apnea thing is the thing that's kicking my ass, really. Because for me, I keep going like, oh boy. You know, I'm super happy to wake up tired. And then I go throughout the day, I keep getting more and more miserable. So I'm like, ah. But, regardless of all that, I'm doing my best to try to figure things out. Hey, radio. Seen a bunch of other places where I can say hi. What's up, radio? Basically what I do whenever I do get the stream, I usually have these types of streams where I'm just chilling out with chat, just kind of talking in the chat, where it's like, hey, you're in the couch with me, or we're just like, how can I put this into perspective? I like to imagine I'm in my rocking chair and we're just watching a thing in front of us unfold. You know, maybe some weird wizard shit, and I'm like, oh, here's the battle, blah blah blah, before us. And you're also in your rocking chair in the front porch, and we're just bullshitting. That is what I like to think for that.
What do you want?
Because like there are some days when I have the energy for stuff, then everything's a bit of hee hee hoo hoo kooky. Then we really get into the weeds of it. But other days it's just kind of like, let's just rock back and forth and be like, yep. Yeah, how about them taxes? And I guess just on the way. The main reason I didn't use the teleport thing on him that one last time is that he had no buildings to teleport to. Because this ring here, technically what Nagash is right now, even though he's just a walking guy, guess they couldn't get it figured out. He's technically the giant black pyramid that's floating around. And so whenever I have warp stone, what I used to use for him to go to places real quick, I could make him run as quick as he can. It's like, oh, I need to go even further. I see Q over there. Boop. Now he's like an extra bit further. So it's like a lot easier. Or like lows easier for him to just like go forward, right? Yeah, chats to flash for your souls. You're the one just screaming from the urn.
You dare.
All of your own. We love Nagash.
I grow impatient.
And of course, for people like Manfred here, I see Slanesh is over there. He can slowly but surely start taking that over, which will basically be the plan.
Fight.
Also, full march won't do anything there. It's like, I've only killed you once.
The true Von Caster.
I guess I have to stay there. Yeah, I'll make him stay there. Waste our time there a little bit.
You are not him.
Yeah, so basically the logic right now is I'm trying to surround this guy.
Let me think.
Like wherever this guy goes, like I want to have a force ready to be like, no, I'm going to kill you.
What?
So like for this guy,
Yes.
if I go down here and attack him, he's going to be able to get away. The real question though is like where he will go, in which knowing him, he'll probably go this way. And if he goes this way,
Darkness. scum.
I don't know if I'll be able to intercept him with this guy and win.
Zook right off.
And with Arkham, he can't go anywhere yet. He's kind of stuck where he's at. What I can do with him, though, are getting a bunch of duders.
You're not right in the head.
But I also am aware that this guy is on his way, and I need a force to defend Kimry.
Grave times.
So, unfortunately for that, he needs to go here.
Arch.
And what I'm hoping to do
serve.
is to transfer this guy's army with Arkham. Because that's army is way better suited for Arkham than whatever the fuck this is. So I'm hoping to trade armies here.
This better be important.
So for Krell, he's going to be hunting this guy down because he's going to keep running around messing with stuff.
No.
And it's just going to get more and more annoying for me. You watch, Ellie, but I can listen. I assume you have your like phone off to the side or you're doing stuff.
You dare.
Don't worry, I try to commentate as much as I can, so hopefully you can follow along. Dear Lord. I wish also hope you're having a good day at work. But everyone's pretty much moved up. There's nothing for me to really research yet. If something explodes, I can hang out a while while I'll reimagine an update. What do you want with Nagash for an End Times DLC? Also very interesting. Come with a full log. It says valiant defeat, but which could happen because I do have just a lowly necromancer as my guy. I have nothing to assassinate his characters. This gets interesting real quick. No, you're just trying to put on screen. Aw, blushes. Yeah, this is going to be a tough fight. I'm hoping he concentrates all his guys on one side again. That'll be great. He isn't. I had to open up my fucking mouth. It's like, oh boy, I hope it works this way. Opposite sides. Well, he's kind of doing three angles here, which is beyond annoying. Because he's got the full brunt of this force coming this way, which is trained. And then he's got these bastards just splitting up everything. And the problem with like, here's why I really hate this map. Because it forces you to play on multiple sides. There's no consolidation. So one of the things I really liked about medieval Total War was that it actually had decent castle design. This design is like a city design, right? Like this is like, oh, this is pretty, unless you like go back this way where it has no walls. I don't know why they didn't attack this way, because this has like nothing going for it. Like, this is open, go this way. But I guess it's like through some mountains or whatever, but like, you know, but it's split, you know, it has like this whole downward area into the tombs, right? The bottom bit and everything else. But it has this whole right side. If they all attack this way, that's great. You actually get something to consolidate against. But if they ever split, you have to go through so much garbage just to make it happen. And I know the design is kind of like a scorpion, right? You have the right claw and the left claw and all this other garbage, but it doesn't work. If they split their forces, you have to split your forces. You don't get to go, oh, if you're going to split your forces, I can then make them suffer on the way, and then we fight them in this one choke point. There's no choke point. There's nothing to where you can dwindle their numbers, whereas like in medieval Total War, you could choke point them. You could use the town to your advantage you could use the secondary walls to your advantage if it was a higher tier. Even if it was a simpler tier, you know, sure, you can have people on multiple sides, but you can go, okay, if this side falls, I have a fallback point. You know, but instead, my fallback point is after the first is dead, I could fall back into here. But by the time I'm in this center area, I'm being flanked at every which way. Like, it all sucks. None of it is good. And so the best thing to do for this is to split your forces, rely on your towers, and hope to God it works out. And so it sucks a lot. And I understand why they did that. Also, dope on the magic. We're even more screwed. And for that, my necromancer can't fly, so he can't go anywhere super quick to respond. So basically, we're doomed. We're just SOL. So what I have to do, also, I barely have any archers again, so that's a problem. And my bone throwers, I doubt will do anything. Which I might as well keep them on this side. I don't know what else. The only thing I can do, put some of the archers here. Because if they're all going to come in this way, also sorry for the graphic tears. That's a weird bit about it. They're going to come in this way with the other big army. I might as well get all these towers ready. So I can think of for the archers is just to say secure tower. That's your entire job. That's for everything else. Have a more gas at least. More gas. These are the flying dudes. Have the hero version of these. These are just excellent. I could win. Like, there's a potential chance I could. The problem is getting there. That's the problem. This side, I feel like I can just kind of defend with powers, really. That's what I feel like as. More gas could be my reactionary force. I'll just have them perch up here. These guys over here, this force could get up anywhere, so I do actually have to care about them.
Multi-engine.
So pretty much all on this side I care about. Over here, I'll just leave like a force, but I'm not putting anything heavy hitting over. For you guys, I don't know if I can get you in range or not. No. My bone giants aren't going to be that helpful either. Because I know what's going to happen. They're going to start coming in this way. And then I'm going to have nothing to really defend them. If they start hitting this way, I'll be like, pew, pew, and start doing that. So that's going to be the hope there. That's going to go that way. The riders I'm going to keep here as a reactionary force because I don't know which way it's going to go. The dogs go on this side. You guys will chill over here. Bone golems are going to have you chill basically back here. I'm going to take these two skellimons. You're gonna go over this way, and then you're gonna chill over this way. You're chilling here, you're chilling here. You're chilling here. You're chilling here, you're chilling here.
Still my beating heart.
You'll be okay that way. Some of the Reapers over this way. And have you be prepped this way. You guys will be prepped just in case things happen that way. You guys will be prepped where you are. Bone golems, I have no idea how it's going to go for you, so you're just going to have to be a reactionary, I'm afraid. Used to be here and you go left or right if things start turning, which I don't know which way this force is going to go, because I don't know if this force is going to try to split all along this wall or really trying to concentrate here. I have no idea. And as for this place, it looks like I have some black orcs. It's just these guys are the big issue here, because once they kind of bash down the gates, there's not much I can do. That's why for these guard, they're going to be here. They're going to be against the black orc. And with all that, that is as good as I can get it, because I have to spend some people here to deal with that, which unfortunately they have a goblin war boss and they also have a night goblin big boss. That's why these guys will probably hang around here to be the I need to kill that hero unit, which I don't know how well they do yet. I haven't tried to mount in that case yet. This side, they have Spider Guy and these guys. They're mounted, so they can't go in the walls. These trolls can't go in the walls. These guys can. So can these guys, but I don't know how effective that's going to be. So I just got to hope that works. So I'm going to put archers here, just to kind of get some archers there, and put these guys here. Just so we have the towers, but the archers can them. And these guys are there for those towers. They got those towers in case they start coming in. Bolt throwers are there on kill people mode. Bone throwers are here. These guys will basically be here to react, or basically to hold that if things happen. These guys will basically turn around if they need to, or to go this way if they need to. Bats are here to go after anything in the back. Let's hope. This is all we got to go on. So good luck, everyone. They're coming in on this side. And then once we get about a minute until they start coming in. Archers, I need you to hit heavily on the orc boys. Towers are the best towers in the world. They're not the cool magic one. They still hurt. Orc boys' health are going down. Yeah, it's in the graphics saying should set the banners and health bars disappearing. Is that right? Here, I'll give it a shot. I could be dumb real quick. I have to find where it's at. Off. Apply. Wait for it. It is flashing a million times a second. Wait for it. We'll see if it happens. That or it just crashed. Wait for it. So you can't see what it's doing on my screen. It is a seizure show right now. So, oh, it's up. There it goes. Unfortunately, it's still there. Oh, well, we tried though. Thank you though.
Only in unlife will they see.
But again, so they made a trader campaign for Space Marine 2. Which Legion would you want the trader campaign to be from? I mean, naturally, it would be the it'd be the Thousand Suns, because that makes the most sense. I wouldn't see why it'd be anything different. Okay, excellent job. As far as I can tell, this other side isn't really doing anything. They're just allowing my guys to shoot at them, which is, I think they're trying to hit a wall down, I think. All right, they have shown up. Powers will start doing their job.
I am master.
Can't do it anymore with you. I want to heal the Tomb Guard, but I have to be on the wall, which sucks. And oh my goodness. Shout out to the lines from flicking the AOs to stop the banners flickering. Oh, gotcha. It's okay. I should be able to. If it gets too bad, I'll definitely be like, hey, we're going to stop this. Time to go to work. All right, we took care of them. Excellent job. Those guys are losing bad, so excellent. Bombard what I can. I'm sure just go and get out of here because I know what's going to happen. Do it now before it's too late. All right, they're friggin' stuff out over there. I'm going to have these guys start heading over that way. As for what's happening down here, I have a good feeling. I think we're mostly need them down here, really. Like here, maybe over here. All right. I need you guys to kill this orc big boss for me. Hopefully you can do that. Bone dudes. I'll have the bone dudes take care of you. Yep, they're going to start coming this way. that side's not carrying all that much. I'll just have these bats assist for now. I think we're just gonna need to start getting people in that chokehold. That's with this bone thrower. I do apologize if I start getting super focused here, because everything's going to start crumbling in a literal sense very quickly. It is a mod. It is the Legions of Nagash mod. They're not coming up this way. You guys back up. Save that. We do a single shot round, go after the spider. You guys are holding him off as much as you can. You guys shooting anything? Certainly hope so.
I hunger.
Also, it looks like these guys successfully beat up that orc war boss, so they're staying. I just looked at his HP and looked at the Morgan's HP, and I'm like, yep. Also, you guys are just gonna stay there because you're my insurance, I guess. Which I have a nervous thing about it, so I'm just gonna send those guys back. You guys keep doing what you can here. Also, you should be over here. You guys are fantastic there. So we can get these guys.
So be it.
These bats go after these catapult dudes. The knight's going after them. I'll be able to macro the necromancer very well, but I'm doing what I can. Doing a great job on that end. Good job, good job. You over there, giant skeleton dudes. shooting at what they can. Get the orc biggins out of there. These guys are running back just in case. Now these guys start coming up. I'm kind of confident on my right side now, so I'm going to bring them back. As much as I don't think these guys can do anything, I'd rather just have them here just in case. I know this right side. This I'm a bit nervous about, but if things start table turning, I know what to kind of do here. Also, I mean, I'm going to use a spell here. Because that should delete a lot of these guys. Excellent. Now that I got big Skelebros basically shooting in there. Gonna be quite easily get bats back this way. Have them shield the Necromancer for a little bit. They got my front. Yeah, because no, and then they might send people over. Nope. Okay. There you go. Oh, that's what they were doing. They're carving this away after 5 million years. Okay. That's fine with me. The more guys are going to head over this way. We're going to try to block this off as best as we can. I don't even know if they're going to come up here. It seems like. Good thing I brought them back. These guys are my hero killers. So they're on the way. I'm going to check in the other gates. The other gate looks phenomenal, actually. As they all start to come over this way, I'm going to blast them. More guys are coming in. Go straight for the shaman or straight for the night war boss. I'm gonna go straight for him. Straight for him. Because we got to put damage on him much as we can. These skeletons are gonna crumble. There'll be a problem contesting that stuff. I'm gonna send the bats in for those archer boys. You guys are holding, but it's not comfortable. So I think this side is solid. I'm going to start sending these guys this way. Then on top of that, all these cavalry units and also these dogs. I want to get them lined up here. They're the fastest things I can send over. These more guys are really getting hurt, but the goblin is getting messed up, so that's the main thing I'm worried about. So all those guys are fleeing, which is really, really good. I'll basically keep that going. Bats are eating all of them alive. They all successfully held that off, so good job, Skelebros. I'm very proud of you. I'll start sending Bone Daddy this way. Or the Bone Dads. So Bone Dad's on their way. These guys just got these guys to take care of. But I kind of want them to fly to take care of that goblin, so that's what they're going to work on. The guard has got the rampaging squids and the orcs to take care of now. But I got so much reinforcements coming away on this wall that I think we're pretty good. Just so I can potentially get that general out. So the bats, see if we can catch them, which I don't think we can, actually. We can. It's okay. Only thing that's left are these mangler squids, which are causing a problem. And we won. Ooh, sorry about that. I had to lock in. Because if I didn't do any of this right, then it would have become a problem. Yeah, they didn't match my numbers or anything, but thankfully I had that one army with some really good units in it. And because I had such good units, especially like the Bone Giants didn't do a whole bunch, but like the Reapers really did well. The Cavalry did really good. I'm starting to just use Spearmen more by default because they're just really solid defenders. Of just like, I'm going to sit here, and majority of the things I fight keeps charging my guys with cavalry. So just having a bunch of those guys have been really good. That along with the garrison having decent units as well. Like it all worked out. So now I'm going to take their bones, put them back into the army. Oh, the Nemesis crown. Ooh. Everyone's gonna hate me anyway. Zard, what? Zard, no, what do you mean? It's the Nemesis crown. I can just take it for myself, you know. All this power, you know. Famously safer like the Nemesis crown. Yeah, you know, the one that's going to make the entire map go to war with me, and slowly but surely you fuck up my entire faction. I'll pick up the evil crown. I am Nagash. He made this thing. It's on the one right moment. Need someone better to give it to. There is, like, I think he's like, no, he did. I actually don't know the lore of this Nemesis crown. I'm just fucking with you. Let's look at the lore of this thing. I never mess with the Nemesis crown all that much. Let's see. Warhammer Nemesis crown. Made by Dwarf. Let's see. Nemesis crown. The Nemesis crown was an ancient, incredibly powerful magical artifact created by the legendary dwarf runesmith Alaric the Mad from a warpstone infused alloy that had the capability to grant its wearer the combined knowledge of all of those who had worn it before. Though with the curse that it only passed on to the most selfish and evil impulses. In the months following the Storm of Chaos, the alternative timeline of the known world, Archon of Chaos invasion, was up before it could bring the end times. The continent was plunged into conflict. It's the origin. Yeah, Forsaken Crown to get replenishment for everything. Do I have Tomb King minis? No, I do not. I do not play Tomb Kings. Like I like Nagash and I like Undead Armies, and if I like my Warhammer Fantasy army that I do have, which is a bunch of it because I tried to do dwarves for Age of Sigmar, and then they were like, hey, we're just gonna get rid of the dispossessed dwarves, and I'm like, that blows, because I do not like the fire dragon dwarves, and I do not like the steampunk dwarves. They're like, they're neat in their own way, but for me, I'm not a fan. So, also we'll steal the crown. It's like, I'm not in a position to even have it if I wanted to take advantage of its power.
They will serve.
I guess I am not in a good spot to have it. We're just gonna get those dudes.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Right, so repelled majority of the orc invasion. Now you're gonna see how the turns are gonna be tabling.
Zook right off.
And you see this guy right up at my doorstep, who is currently raiding me for some weird reason. Thinking that's okay.
Drag them.
For some reason it says valiant defeat. It's supposed to because they think this guy would tear up everything. Also, we have the endless tomb, so we should win. But you never know. There's a necromancer spamming a bunch of skeletons at you. He doesn't have a bunch of big monster guys I have to take care of. That's a problem. We're friends the Necrons, Orcs, and Farsital. We're starting to Sigmar, Pixhaven. Yeah, I know the old world stuff is back, and I would really like oh, awesome. Got no magic. Yeah, what I have here. It's like I would like to get a dwarf army, but the problem, the only advantage that I see that, what you call it, the main advantage that I see that Age of Sigmar has is that he has Nagash, and I like just pure undead as the thing. It's one of my favorite things to see. Sorry, just kind of mentally now seeing what's going on here. Grab them, boys. Yeah, sorry. For the fantasy that I want is I really want I want a dwarf army, and I really like just undead armies, but I'm not a fan of the Egyptian aesthetic for Tomb Kings. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's just not the style that I like to go for. And since it's a style that I don't like to go for, it's really hard for me to be like super into it, right? And we're just gonna do that. Have you guys go all the way around. I hope we don't take this thing out. The vampire accounts for old world, I'm not a fan of the vampire accounts. Like, I'm not a big fan of vampires. Like, I think there's certain vampires who I think are really cool. I like the Nosferatu shit. Like, the portrayal of vampires is really particular for me. Also, you should just go back and go chase this spider. They're gonna be a problem. Also, that spider has learned to be an asshole. You guys come down this way. You guys come down this way. There we go. Sorry, I'm in the middle of the stuff, so I'm just like struggling. That's why I like Nagash a lot, because he's the necromancer guy. Or if I ever were to play anything like it, I probably would remove all the vampires if I could and play with like Heinrich and stuff. Because with him, I'd be like, oh, yippee, you know.
Yes.
Also, this spider is dying, but it's taking him forever.
Master Necromancer.
The problem I'm having is that the majority of my front line is like has weak fighting for some reason, even though my necromancer is here.
Majesty, a message has arrived for you.
A message from who? Alright, goblins running. Let's try to get these archers away. Ah, good. Their leader's dead. No, don't go for the necromancer. No, no.
At once. I move swiftly.
No.
Swiftly.
Stop it.
At once. I move swiftly.
Skeletons protect me.
Swiftly. At once.
To clarify on the vampire
I move
part
swiftly.
is that I like vampires. Like pretty much like the normal concept of like these are people who, you know, like not really people anymore. These are undead creatures who feed on humans. Like I think that of just as a concept is really cool to me. It's how the vampires are portrayed and then executed becomes my problem. And that's where it starts getting a bit sticky at that point. Trolls through the necromancer. Protect me. And victory. Yippee. Yeah, so basically, like, if it's like Vampire the Masquerade, it's really hard for me to connect with it because I guess I've lived through that age of like the emo kid a pretty good bit, of seeing all these people like living the Hot Topic phase, and I guess that it's kind of turned those vampires into a comedic, edgy like character for me. So those Vampire the Masquerade characters kind of look less of like, oh, this is, you know, sexy and seductive and like this is like edgy in the cool way. I don't see it as that. I see it as something that is like, I wouldn't say the word childish doesn't fit it, and I don't think the word immature is. It's mostly that thing of like, I am acting to be badass for the sake of wanting to be badass instead of actually being badass, I guess. And it's normally how people have tried to portray Vampire the Masquerade to me, which is put me off of it, because I think that look and that feel and that culture is cool, but every single time I've been shown that, it's usually been a major disappointment, because then I would be like, oh cool, I really want to like be this awesome creature of the night doing stuff, but majority of the people who want to be vampires are less of the monster and more of the sexy side and seduction, which is what I'm not into. So like, I want to be the Nosferatu guy who's like crawling around everywhere and eating people, you know, which is why I start to lean towards werewolves a lot more, less of like the everything's family, but more of the this is a man-eating monster who is going to be feral and like go forth to eat you and everything else. Yeah, I want to be the creature. Yeah, I want to be the monster. I don't want to be like, here's this hot vampire chick who will fuck you a couple times You know, let you think like you have a connection with you, and then all of a sudden she just drinks you dry and is like, oh man, I get to fulfill all my fantasies through this role. That's not what I like. Like, I do not enjoy that aspect of it. You know, I don't, but it doesn't mean that it is less interesting and I think it should still be there, because that is part of that vampire fantasy. So I don't think it should ever go away. It's just stating my preference. To clarify, because I know some people will be like, like, how dare you? It's like, you don't like this? Ah, you know. Scoria, what you're describing, yeah, it's like it's probably close with that, yeah. Right for the Masquerade, you'd play the Shihar Gangrel Sabat. What was the one in Vampire of the Masquerade that you just see weird shit because you're just born fucked? Which one was it? I forget what it was. I like that one because you're just going crazy. Malkavian, yeah, I like that one. I want to play through Vampire the Masquerade again. I think last time we did it with some people who like really knew Vampire the Masquerade, and they were really pissed off at me because I was playing Tremel or Tremai, like the basically the blood wizards, and I didn't play it like a wizard at all. I called what I call Tremere, yeah. I called what I call it my sneaking stick, is that I would stealth through some sections and I would have a shotgun, and then whenever I'd find a guy, I would crouch up to him and shoot him, and then I'd be like, oh, everything's off, and then it turns into a shotgun FPS for me, and I would use no magic. I would not use my abilities, and they're like, use your fucking magic, and I'm like, but I have a shotgun. You know, blah blah blah. And I would just fuck everybody up because I have a shotgun, you know, like, and it's it wasn't self-hating. I just didn't know what my shit did. I'm just like, yeah, it's magic, but I got a shotgun. I'll fall back on the magic when the shotgun stops working, but the shotgun never stopped working. So I just kept going.
Bring me flesh to craft.
The shotgun was my solution to everything. So it all worked out for me. All right, I want to have you get a couple dudes. Arkham, I want to have you go one turn just to get these Anubis guys, and then I'm going to basically transfer armies up here.
Darkness come.
And as for you, you did such a fantastic job. I'm going to reward you with some cavalry. Hey, Freedom. Please Wrath of Thor and Wrath of Winchester do exactly. Turn are very without blood sorcery is so very fun. I guess hearing is there one claim to fame, but I can see Chamir who doesn't use it. According to the White Wolf, that would be very weird. Yeah. I played my first Chamir in Bloodlines with a revolver and a blood dart. Oh man, now I'm getting the feeling to play. I've been kind of like putting it off a bit because I knew the new game has been through development hell, and it's eventually coming out at some point. Is it? I forget what the release date is. I don't think they put one out yet. Let me see. The new Bloodlines game. I have a feeling this game is going to be garbage. It's gone through so much trouble. Let me see. Bloodlines. 3 weeks. Comes out next month, actually, on October 21st. So we should play through that in October, I feel. I think that's the thing we're gonna do. Because yeah, we should play through that before that game comes out. Yeah, because I'm looking at, oh my god, I saw some gameplay of it. I'm like, ooh. They're trying to do flashy with some of the combat, but I was thinking the combat, and I was like, ooh. That does not look good, because I think what the original game is going to have over it is one thing I've noticed is that someone sat down and was like, they need options to do stuff. Let's give them those options. But then later on, in the future, for some reason, it's like those options like, well, to code you your ability to turn into a wolf is will be way too much time and money. But I'm like, well, these guys just switched the model and give you a different control scheme. But that was good enough for us. Like, I don't know why it's now a problem, you know? Monsters, vampires. I don't want I don't want the monsters, vampires. Just no vampires at all. You can wear spellcasters and especially Melikor. The factional is probably what you're looking for. Yeah, I like Heinrich probably more. I just want the necromancer, right? I want a guy in some robes and he summons a billion skelly man. And we did a Heinrich playthrough before. I didn't get to finish it, but we definitely did it in the past and it worked out. Also, war update. The orcs really tried to push in. They won some, they lost some, but they mostly lost, and now majority of their armies got messed up. So unless they got more armies on the way, they're about to get their ass cheeks clapped. Because Nagash is also on his way. And I'm tempted to just start carving through this mountain pass real quick. Because this also is like a mission for me. So also it was Warpstone Mines, which I need that. Do I have undead orcs? No, I do not. I don't have the mod on that gives me all these like random like special type of units. I just went to Legions of the Gash mod and left it at that.
My right is mine.
Yeah, Medfred, he's coming back here just to prevent any more rebellions. Doing the Fell Army bits. The most recent Eclipse episode, I'll have the summon undead with generic names. I was hoping people would pick up on that on like multiple episodes ago. No. Mostly because I don't have a good system to do that yet. They're on non-aggression with me. I don't know why do you do that. Considering the world's against you. It's like, you have to understand, it's like there's so many of you on the Patreon, and there's no good way for me to like get everybody in a random pick thing and then pick your name out. I can't get a thing that works for that. I could probably like try to get like a program thing and put people in a list, but then I have to keep updating that list because then some people are patrons, some people are not. And then it goes round and round and round and round. That, and for me summoning creatures, sometimes there'll be multiple sessions where I don't summon an undead. And then people are like, dude, I want to be featured in a thing. It's not I don't have a good system yet. It is something I want to do. So don't worry, I'm going to try and figure something out, but don't expect it soon.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Because one of the things I'm trying to also figure out is how to get, because I went to retrain Fel because I thought I was gonna like the build that I put him in. Basically, I have like 2 undead companions, and then I would just have fun with that. But now trying them out in a battle situation, as much as I have an extra guy to do stuff, which is nice, it's not what I wanted. And unfortunately, the alternative, I think there's the necrologist archetype, and where you can summon a troop, which is basically like you summon like a group of skeletons, but they're represented as one big token. The problem is that they share HP with me. And I think that is the stupidest design decision I've ever seen. Because because I know the designers of Pathfinder 2nd Edition. You know, I know them personally. And there are times I want to call them on Discord and be like, could you fucking stop? Like, they keep adding these detriments, which make it just unattractive to summon minions. And I'm like, stop. Could you fucking quit it? Because I'm trying to have fun here and you keep making this shit just unfun. Like, it's not fucking cool because I'm a summoner who now has Pepin. And if I take the necrologist archetype and then I summon the horde, I now share HP with Pepin with Pepin and these guys. So if Pepin gets hurt, they get hurt. And if they get hurt, Pepin and Phil gets hurt. And I'm like, as much as then I can like cast one harm spell and then get her HP back, I then have to like do harm, then maintain, and then sure then everyone else goes and do actions. But it gets like I'm already limited in so many other ways. Just add the detriment to where these guys are not probably the best thing in the world to fight with, which they already aren't because their big major attack is a reflex save. So if anything is a good reflex save, they're never going to hit. So it's like, and all the enemies, once you get them equivalent to you, basically have a monster of saves because they can just crit save everything and it gets super imbalanced to where you as a player with all these summons and stuff just feel useless. So you might as well just not do it, you know, to be effective. So it's stupid fucking annoying. And I get why they're trying to do it. They don't want someone to summon a bunch of stuff and play Warhammer, but you already have limited the amount of summons that can happen. Stop affecting my HP. Like, he's already done this stuff. Stop it. It's like, would have been cool would have been like, I don't know, maybe they use the shield mechanic and be like, hey, your horde has the equivalent hardness of the shield that you carry. And so if they go down, it breaks the shield, which is like a talisman or something that you carry. And so then you have to repair the talisman before you summon them again. So there's the limiting factor. It makes it a maintenance item. But they don't. Finds a limited necromancer class for forcing minions to share HP with a caster. No, it's the necrologist archetype. I didn't say anything about necromancer class. Maybe you can work something out with Thurston so somebody feels it's detrimental. The thing is, for the Kingmaker campaign, we're trying to play it by the books as best as we can. Like, we're trying to keep it as rules correct as possible and by the books as possible. Because my main thing, I put my foot in. Also, thank you, Shockwolf, for your scribble, by the way. I'm so sorry if I missed that. I probably was like super in deep in something. The big thing I put my foot down for the Kingmaker campaign was that no homebrew. Like, I do not want any homebrew, so no custom anything. Like, we play it by the book as much as we can. Now, of course, we're going to adjust stuff if we need to, because if it's like, hey, we should probably, you know, make an adjustment here and there, like, that's fine. But the vast majority of it, I'm like, nope. Yeah, no homebrew magic items, no homebrew classes, no homebrew feats, no homebrew nothing. It is, we keep it as straight as we can. Because that's the defining thing I wanted for the campaign, was so when people come in and watch the show, they get as accurate as a representation as they can get. Now, we still mess up. I think Reaction Strike of us thinking that it also interrupts movement was incorrect, which we have fixed that, but of course it's going to take people a little bit of time to catch up to when we go, hey, we made this mistake, thanks for letting us know. But it's going to be a whole ordeal. Basically. Also, now that Nagash can touch orc lands, I mean, close victory, oh my goodness. It should be able to. Like, I'm trying my best, but of course with any tabletop RPG, sometimes the rules themselves just get in your way. And so I basically go, hey, this isn't working because the rules, it sounds like we just disagree with the rules. Like, we're trying to stay with the grappling rules as much as we can, but we are of the opinion that the grappling rules also still suck. Like, We did not like the grappling changes, but we're still going to try to do them as much as we can. But I think there were several times we were like, this is really just dog water. We don't want to do this.
They will serve.
You're not right in the head.
So here he goes. He's trying to get out of here. We have this guy coming down from the south via Wog. We have this guy coming down via south via Wog. We have this guy coming down south via Wog. So I think he called another Wog on us, and so he's sending everything back down. But I have Nagash basically coming up through the mountains on the right. He's going to slowly but surely just destroy everything on his way up. And as he destroys everything on his way up, we go. Make sure that kind of see why we banned. Yeah, by the wheel on the Nagash. Yes.
Dance
We're gonna move.
macabre.
I know there's that bit there, but
Mostly giants.
that's gonna be a jumping over point for us. Especially one of the trade armies up there, they're gonna take Numas and kind of like front up on that, and he's gonna basically take. He'll basically head up here.
Legions.
And exchange armies when you get it. So.
Bats and wolves, gather.
So let's see if we should bring him in or not. Yes.
Attend your king, slave.
It's like, very well. Sorry, trying to mentally see what I need for this guy. We need some
Majesty,
ranged.
a message has arrived for you.
A message?
Is it okay to post like clips of Kingmaker? It would be promo, but it's also paid content, so I'm not sure.
No. People are not allowed to do that. Because it also, if you take clips from the YouTube thing and then put up as a clip, it directs them to the actual YouTube page. And that's basically taking paid content and sharing it. And we're already having a bit of trouble with people pirating the fuck out of it. It's not like, it's not to a severe point to where it's like taking thousands of views away, but it's definitely, we can look at the stats and see where people are watching the show from. And I've taken a peek at several of the episodes and I'm like, to the point where we were about to transfer everything over to Vimeo, but Vimeo fucked up one of our Patreon pages. And even when I contacted Patreon, like, hey, could you fix this page? They basically told us to pound sand and just make another post, which I'm like, that's counterproductive because that fucks up everything and how everything's organized. And also categories, because if you go like sort by new, it won't show up there anymore. So I'm just like, that's really just a bad thing and your website sucks at that point. So basically to answer your question, no, please don't do that. Because that's really, really bad for us. Yeah, what does this do? What does this do? All right, what does Light of Death do? Some of the terminals for trapped inside to escape, not for mercy, but let the damsels. Ah, it's a I thank you though, Vin the Dance for your subscribe. I appreciate it. And thank you for asking, by the way, instead of just doing it. I do appreciate that. I do apologize. My tone wasn't to like browbeat you. It's to give you like this is the legit response that I can give you. Also, I'm trying to see. We don't have enough for mortises here, but I could possibly. Yeah, horse archers. That'd be a very expensive army, but it'll be nice to have. Yeah, in the YouTube Shorts is what we. If you want to share clips, sharing the YouTube Shorts is what you should do.
I grow impatient.
Yeah, you'll be impatient for a bit. Actually, get another rebellion on your hands. The guy's just take it to thing. He'll start moving up to other places soon. I'll give him a turn to basically. I was kind of thinking of these episodes of Froggy to play him at the gates. It's like I highly encourage people to share our stuff, but if you really want to share stuff, like we also hope that people will share everything else that we do, not just Kingmaker. But if Kingmaker's the only thing that you're into, then is that what actually is this? Because he's got a lot of stuff for us to kill. Then I get to try Krell out, which Krell should be a monster. Yeah, just sharing the shorts is the best way to do it. If you do any fan stuff, like if you do like a fan animation or something like that, that's your own art, and so you can have fun with that. We allow people to like take our audio and make an animation out of it. We encourage that a lot because we find that to be pretty cool. Let's see how I want to go about this. No matter what, it's like also when attacking this, there's still you have to split your stuff because you have to split it no matter which way you go. Which is also it. You attack one wall, you consolidate it, and you just smash the shit out of them. So what we're gonna do? Stay back here. We can smash the shit out of them. That and over this way is the least chance for us to be affected by towers. The front on end for these two gates are just way perfect. Let me get anything. Where's Krell? There he is. There's our boy. He's such an angry guy. We'll wait for the totality of our forces and we'll move in. But the stuff that we have here is pretty good. Money total worth 3. Typical armies like Nagash. Multiplayer would work for him. I don't know if the Gash stuff works for multiplayer, but normally they would kind of say. Also, here comes their reinforcements in the back. They're not fully deployed, which will be an advantage to us, because I can just ignore this side and go here. Like, they haven't deployed their forces for some reason. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go this way. It's like, why would I fight you where you're at when I can just take you over the other side? So this army will move. And they're going to react, which means it'll take them a while to get over to that side. So it's like, well, if you're going to be on that side, I'll go the other end. It's actually worse than single player. How much I missed into that? Ah, gotcha. Here comes the rest. Chat, you have anything cool planned today, by the way? My plans today is to stream this for a pretty good bit. And then after I stream this for a chunk of time, I'm then going to, after I stream this for a pretty good bit, I'm waiting for a phone call. For a phone call for some stuff. And then after I get that phone call done, I then have to meet with the tax guy later on today. And hopefully that could be a nice productive conversation, because I had a tax guy for one of it, because basically I go with a company for my stuff. Because they're like, we know what content creators are, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Because I've had tax and CPA people in the past be like, we don't know what a PayPal is, and I'm like, and immediately fired them. You know, and I'm like, oh no. Is Lehman Russ in TTS? He is. He's a big character in that show. Oop, forgot a horse. So you know what I'm doing? I'm trying to like organize all these guys real quick. Because what I'm hoping to do is that I can immediately charge in here to start going to town. Because I know for Krell, he's immediately go over to that gate, start smashing it down. One of the bone golems. So these guys in there. Guys to hurry up. Oh my goodness, I have so many. There's also these guys. I have so many random skeletal units, all with this huge army, so I'm just kind of like, okay, what else do we got? So we got you guys. Anybody else I gotta worry about? Doesn't seem like it. Yami is now on its way. I love these units, by the way. These guys are monsters. Already that gate's taking a good bit of damage. Send the necromancer up. Bone Dad's on their way. We do get the screaming catapults, but don't really need to fire at anything right now. So since me coming this way, they're sending things around, which is giving me plenty of time. They're gonna have some forces eventually get up to me, but it's not gonna be enough.
Mortis engine.
Yeah, this thing's about to go down. Oh, the parts of new builds, a couple days, gonna start having a lot. They give me for a new PC? That's badass, man. I still recommend people, by the way, to go with Ironside computers, because anytime I've gotten a computer from them, it's just been built solid. They've taken care of me. I think for Skelly, our artist, I bought her a brand new computer. I'm just like, hey, you've been with us for so long. I just bought her a brand new one. I'm like, here you go. Thank you for your service.
Agreed, Necromancer.
Where's Krell? Oh, good.
Forward! Let the corn!
All right, get after it, boys. Well, if you'll be a screaming catapult about something. Oh, you're up here. That's fine. That is okay. In fact, I'll send you guys back there to assassinate that orc leader. Hi, Sir Wolf. You guys not get the memo? I want you to kill that shaman. I want you to make him dead. There you go. There you go. Where's the bone dance? We're not the bone dance. Or are they? There. Oh, they're in the front row.
Majesty, a message has arrived for you.
A message?
All hail the wizard, may their victories be swift and their enemies wet themselves in shame and fear.
Thank you, Will Rob, for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, crowd, get everyone down there. Those guys are flying back. Did you kill the goblin? Looks like it. Well, you messed that guy up. Do something even funnier. You fly over there to that catapult, please? That'd be dope. I would like my knob to stop getting lobbed. Honestly. March it up, boys. March it up. Carl himself, though, is having a grand old time.
Die, mortals!
All right, let's get them in here to help out.
Shall be. Infinite terror.
So now everything's getting interesting.
The gods will. Chaos looms.
Come on, crowd, get up and kill the spider.
Taste my axe. Destruction.
Come on, show me how hard you can hit it. At 2,000 so far, and you got weapon strength of 1.2k right now. Is at 1.4.
Yes to slaughter.
Come on, Krell, you can do it, buddy. Oh, Krell sees Shaman. Go get him, buddy. Everyone else, move in. Everyone, begin the slaughter.
Smash them. It is done.
Now we're doing excellent so far. They have some good defensive positions, but we're going to be able to kind of start pushing up against that pretty soon. Hitting in all the stuff they thought they had on us.
Only in unlife will they see.
Easily got taken care of. Move the knights forward. Krell finally got his spider. No, he didn't. Spider's running away. He was at super low health. But as long as the spider's is gone, then I don't care. Trying to get this shaman out the way. Had the great weapon start heading left, and we had the knights go down the middle. Oh, daddies, if you got a target. I like to see you kill it. Oh, forgot my guy. Begin the pursuit. We'll see you anyway. Good night, Susan. I appreciate you stopping by. Here comes the flank. Let me get the Skelly Mans back up.
Your master call.
Oh, I didn't know when the... Apparently some of the skeletal guys were just like, hey, we're really tired of the range opportunities we got. Now that the great weapons got here, they started carving through this. Excellent job. You guys should start heading up that way. Oh, excuse me, you should just head up. That way, get the bolt throwers.
Camelot's will.
Oh, forgot about these guys. Whoops. I have to go kill one back there. But let's see. Don't want to lose those guys. As for the cavalry, they should have a good time getting that.
At once.
Ah,
I
so
move
necromancer.
swift.
Why? Every time I hover over who I want to heal. There we go. That's right, because I couldn't double boost at that point. So this bad is getting messed up. Bring it back. Doing good on that. Cavalry's coming through. All these bone dads are pissed. I'm gonna put them in melee mode. And I win. Yeah, lost a chunk of guys here and there on one end or the other, but it's mostly just a bunch of skeletons. It was pretty much majority of the guys who went down. Look at the kill count. The normal guard did great. The grave guard did wonderful. Spearman actually took out a good bit. War guys destroyed. Bone Dad's got some kills in there. And then, of course, you know, Krell himself started chopping people up. So overall, they got spread out pretty good. And because they were defending, majority of them all die. So. Ah, good. My necromancer nuggets the hell, Steve.
Everything dies.
So with that, you are going to resurrect everything that you can. Krell's gonna chill where he's at. Arkham's still on his way. You're still defending those lands. You're defending here. You're building up a Doomstack army. And Nagash is still going in through the mountains. And Manfred is just waiting for this rebellion to happen. Because, of course, down here, everyone's super mad. Super mad that the zinc stuff is going away, and there's so much vampiric corruption. There we go. Yeah, so this entire place got 100% vampiric corruption. All the other zinc stuff is slowly but surely going down, but that's going to take a while for it to actually go into full effect. So far, our war against the Arcs are going swimmingly. Is it Ironside Computers? Yes, Ironside Computers, Green Castle. Really good pre-built manufacturer. Like, I go with them or Main Gear. The problem I keep having with Main Gear computers is that the recent one I now have is the Main Gear because they had the components that I wanted. Chris, you're gonna do. The main reason I went with them is because they just had parts. Otherwise, I would go with Ironside. But then Ironside eventually get the parts like half a year later. But Ironside, like, the problem I keep having with Main Gear is that all of their stuff is so goddamn noisy. And it's so weird. I don't know why. It's like I had like a bunch of coil wine. Had like a bunch of coil wine recently, and I just put like something heavy on it, so now I don't hear it anymore. That and the pump for it, like for the liquid cooling, like the IO whatever. It's not like actual tube liquid cooling, but you know, it's a closed loop thing. That itself just sounds like there's stuff in it, and it's really weird. Like, it sounds dirty. It's like air is in it for some reason, and it's like they have like super old stock that they keep using, and it's really odd. Also, unfortunately, those guys had to go to war with me. The Cabal, die. Yeah, so it's been really weird down there. But anytime I had an Ironside computer, quiet. No coil wine, no nothing. It just runs great. Everything's super clean, support's super great. So they really give a shit about people from what I've seen. So it's like fantastic. That, and they also do like custom cases and stuff. Or like have like different variations of like, this is a cool case you could do. So gosh, I'm hoping Manfred can deal with the invasion in the south. Because I'm really hoping we don't have a problem down there. Alright, so it looks like orcs are moving up on us. Huge force. We have another huge wog force coming in from Father's Flying Fortress. So Krell and everyone's probably, I want to have everyone basically intercept as much as I can here. So who's the one who has the forts I want to take? I want to take yours. I'm going to have you move only up this way. Then we're going to have Arkham meet up with him.
I shall move.
And we're basically going to swap some units. So see exactly what I want. I want this, I want this, I want this, 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 this. Works out for me. So we got all that. I'm gonna do a little save of Rooney here, because depending on how I do this,
Sands of time.
I'm gonna force it to the forest march that. He's stuck where he is. If he attacks, he's not gonna be able to help out. But if I force march over to here
This ready for
and cancel, he's gonna be right by there.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Strike out!
And of course, if I force march him to go here, this place is now super defended. I highly doubt they're going to be able to take care of that. As for Dumas, I'm going to have to quickly get a garrison going and quickly get other stuff going. Let me get stuff to where Yes, we want that. Okay. Okay, thankfully Nagash was able to take that quite easily. He's going to teleport to the mount. Whoop. So next turn, he just takes that. Probably shouldn't have really needed to do that, but it's okay. So its orcs are coming at me with another Wog Force. Like, it's weird. I can attack him, but it won't count as anybody else being near me. So we're just kind of stuck in this awkward stalemate until they decide to go somewhere else. Which they probably will, which movement wise, it would take a bit for them to get here. And for them to come down here. It would take, it's hard for them to get to New Moss. But if they go to New Moss, I can rebel. Or I can like go against them there. So it's not a huge. Such is the power of Zoran. All right, next turn the rebellion should happen. These guys are going to more than likely successfully take this over. Regardless, I'm going to lose land down here. This place just south of here just sucks dick. There's nothing good about this. It's all garbage. Like, no one likes it here. It's all bull. Everyone wants to go home. You know. We're just gonna, I'm gonna even recruit a lord here and start getting units made. Because like, it just sucks for him to be here. Oh god, it takes so long. Yeah, because of global recruitment there. I'll just get that going. Manfred, you have to wait because I don't know where the enemy thing is going to spawn. And let's hope everything works out. As I tell this guy, I'm not going to worry about his stuff. And we're good. And thank you again, Bob Raw, for your sub. I think I already said thank you before, but in case I didn't, I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's your current computer is? Was it makeshift? It is, oh, was it makeshift? Also, they came to attack us. Ooh. I get a humongous army out of it. And I get Manfred at Arkham. No, I get, or just get Arkham to fight. Manfred's already down south. Mangir was the, Mangir's the foe. Also, I don't know if they're attacking the army or the castle. Ah, they're attacking the army, which makes sense. But I have just so many more than he does that even after wave after wave after wave, I'm going to win. Especially when Arkham gets here, it's just absolutely no brainer. Also, the real question is, do we want to wait each other out? Because also, the one thing you can do, by the way, you can always take these things and move them. Even I've forgotten about that, but if I do this, it'll increase the time to get here by like that many minutes. So if you want it in a more favorable position, you can. It's just, you're just going to have to wait on it. So if I do all of this, right? I then am going to have to play super defensive, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait for all our armies to get here because this guy's army is not good enough to fight anything. I have a lot of just cheapo, just meat units, and that's not good. So he's going to... He's going to chill back here. So I'm going to wait a whole 3 minutes for Arkham to get here, but of course 4 minutes for everybody else. But by that point, I should be good to go. I just gotta hope he doesn't get uber aggressive, which I don't think he will. He's gonna wait for his uniform and then come after me. Or for me, all I gotta do, like, wait. But yeah, main gear's good. Ironside's good. There are some other ones that are pretty decent, but those are the two I recommend people to go with in terms of like good customer support and generally just good quality of their builds. They really just take care of their guys. Like main gear's been around for a while, and if you ever watched Linus Tech Tips, then you would have seen them. Linus Tech Tips has featured them multiple times where they usually do like a secret shopper type of deal. And, there's Ark. Tell his to stop. Yeah, stop what they're doing.
Command Animus.
Don't give me one of the Mortis guys. That's fine. This is going to be a humongous battle, fellas. Spearman. Give her soon. Oh, it's okay. I must have like had some weird sleep apnea stuff or something, or some food poisoning. Regardless, I just like, oh, I'm going to now suddenly puke everywhere. So, which has been a bit of a problem with me. But I will be okay. No worries. Areas in which I got a lot of units to take care of.
Now, you serve me. I move swift.
Surprised you don't have any archers in this. Sign has more, but has more bull garbage you gotta take care of. This guy's a bit wiry. Then just to get them out of the way. Obviously, it's much preferable that if you play more defensively in this, because the more units you lose, the more that you just get reinforced in the back. That's why these guys aren't showing up. In which I wish there was a mod that uncapped this. I want all of them. I want all of them on the field. My computer can handle it. Like, I want all of my units to be here. And it is an absolute shame that it's not going to allow me to have all my units on the same field, because that would be amazing. And I also would want all of their units on the field. And it looks like they're going to come after me, which is awesome.
Majesty, a message has arrived for you.
Thank you, Sad Future Scribble. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. We're having an awesome time. Kind of a car sign's biggest achievement. This is the good luck getting through my army of skeletons, man. At least I got more gas, man. As long as I have those in my army, I feel pretty confident. But I also have Ark in here.
Mortals
We got
will
a
perish.
Necromancer. In which with his stuff, he should be able to just overall keep people pretty healthy and happy.
Life is a phase. With haste. Now. Death is a soul. At once.
I don't know whether vigor is undiminished. Readjust. These guys are getting shot at now, so. The bats are basically reserved for, oh, it's like, are you, he's like, are you throwing rocks at me? And I just send them to. There's a wolf. As they're rejecting all the good. The cool bird squawks at him. They're, ah, you're an idiot.
Ready.
Skeleton rows are on the way. Oh, they're coming up for it.
Now is undead.
Let's get those guys healed up a little bit. Charge straight into Spearman.
Takes on me.
Very good, very good. Hold it, hold it. Hold. You're alone now. Go get him. Mancer, get out of that. Arkham, go kill.
Break them. Takes on me.
Have no fear. Things are going according to plan. Arkham, do you see that guy? Smack his pee-pee. It is time we assassinate them now. Thinking about running? I think about that too sometimes. Usually doesn't go well for him.
King of Liches.
You're doing great, boys. You're doing great. Excellent shot back there. Good job. We're murdering today. We're murdering orcs. We're doing a fine job of it. Why does the great shaman become bitch made? Is he stupid? Yeah, this is why we wanted to be defensive.
Cetra shall pay. Yes.
Hoping I can just take care of that guy. Any of his other generals have been wiped out.
With haste. Rip their souls out.
And I have just so many units. So many units at this point that I don't know what to do with them. I should probably send some this way. No, it's not something I should be comfortable with. Send these guys back just to kill him. Arkham's not going to die. They got bats and everything going after this guy. If I can kill the shaman, that's phenomenal. But to do so is going to be a bit of time. These guys really need to listen to me. Be routed or not be routed? Figure it out. All right, everyone. Formation.
I move swift.
Could you potentially shoot that guy? Can you get like a good old lucky shot for me? Nope, he's too far away. Got it. Kind of ammo? You are out of ammo. Okay. Oh, that's a leader I smell. All right, so much bullshit now. Where I'm like, oh God. Now just gotta deal with a trail of orcs. You guys need help over there. All those orcs are running. The other wave of orcs are coming. Both of my skelly dads are ready for meleeing. And I win. Plays the Empire at the moment. From the Vampire Corps, these bastards have so many armies, I don't know how to deal with it. I only got 3 and it takes my entire economy. Well, the vampire counts are exactly what I do. Is that I keep resurrecting undead. You have to understand that normal skeletal guys and zombies and stuff are just cannon fodder, really. They have more powerful units, so your linemen are going to be a little bit tougher than them. And be able to kind of toe-to-toe them a little bit. And yeah, I lost a lot of my cannon fodder with him. He took the brunt of it. Rest of my guys came in swinging. Because that's the entire gimmick, really. Oh, are you trying to, like, fight again? If I fear a victory, Arkham dies. I'm not having that. I gotta fight this again. In a weird way. With Nagash, we're playing as Nagash in this one. Having all the undead guys with us. But if you could just get any, like, the main thing about the Empire is their firepower. They have guns. If you can get guns as fast as you can, you are in pretty good hands. So the faster you can get guns on your side, the better. Okay, so I think I better take the here. He's only got so much. Like, he's got like units that hit really hard and just a bunch of heroes, really. Well, regardless. There we go. I'm going to immediately throw him in there.
Death is a soul.
Take these guys and immediately get him in there. I can start killing his leadership. And now everyone, except you, and you. Begin your march, because as soon as the other big armies arrive, it gets really awkward for me.
Citrus shall pay.
Hurry along, hurry along. Go after that one.
Of death.
Boom, dead. Got him. Go after the leaders. Kill them all.
The Lich King.
A long unit, but it works out. But well, thanks, Gino. Appreciate it.
The living will join us.
The hope here that I'm able to get this going as quick as I can. Who else do we got? All right. You guys need to fly.
The summoning begins.
No, Mortis engine.
Mortals will perish. Your master calls.
Shit.
Time to ride. I move swift at once.
Good shot. All right, now you're flying. Arkham's basically just not going to die. I need to find those other leaders of his, if anywhere. That'll probably just play defense mode with him. Is Arkham chilling in melee up here? He's not dying.
Spell casting.
I need to prioritize here. The spiders are gone. Majority of their leaders are gone unless I'm missing, like, there's like, that's just like a squad leader thing. Because I'm not seeing anybody else that would matter. Except, this is it. Arkham's doing everything he can, just the best with his back line. We've killed all the major spiders so far.
Yes. Very well.
I'm kind of necromancing my way out of a paper bag right now. There they are. I was wondering where the hell they went. I didn't think they're gonna live, but
Only in unlife will they see. Your master calls.
I'm trying to hold on the best I can. Hey, if you can kill that big boss, that'd be dope. Bam! Good shot. All right, Arkham basically needs to come back and help his friends.
vengeance for Nagash.
He's in the fight. Even though they're logging right now, it's not going to matter that much. At least we hope so. Although the snotling pump needs to fuck off. It needs to go away. Like, can you point blank shot? Oh, yeah. Oh, let me see it. Pow, baby. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, I took care of that problem. Did you cavalry people fuck off?
King of leeches.
And for 1 minute. Would you consider it a PC repair service if they don't do hardware? No. I wouldn't. I think I would have to ask them like what the term of that would mean. If I come up to like a mom and pop store, right? And I was like, hi, I have a computer that's messed up, right? If they have that term, they're probably thinking, hey, you probably have a virus or something and we can do that, or software wise, we can try to kind of get you back up and going, like reinstalling Windows for you and stuff like that. In terms of like, hey, can I like, is your motherboard messed up? Can I like go into the motherboard and like fix the capacitors or something like that? That means they just don't have the capability of doing that. And so that's probably what they mean by computer repair store. I would not ever go there because of that. I would be like, why would you exist then if you can't repair a computer like that? Like I would really question, I would question the reason why they would be there, right? Also, oh, that's the rebellious service. Okay.
The Raven God.
I need him to not be there desperately, so I'm going to be on my way.
Night March.
Good. Now, hopefully with this, they'll start being like, oh, yippee, we love you. I was looking for stores if they could help me replace a single fan on my GPU, and they only told me it's going to touch hardware. Yeah, it's weird. I would have to imagine that they just don't want to be liable for something like that, because they probably had bad experiences of people who
Bats and wolves, gather. Yes, you will be rewarded.
like basically people who have been like, oh man, yeah, like we'll help you mess with your GPU, and then something they would claim would have happened, and then it's like, then all of a sudden it's like, oh well, since you fucked up my GPU, you got to buy me a whole new GPU. So like a $20 repair has now turned into like 500 to 800 or whatever, depending on the GPU. And so that's probably why they don't touch that. I'm only thinking of the reason as to why you're having this issue. It still sucks dick.
Grave times.
Lich King.
Like if I don't know what I would do in that situation, really, because the logic would be like, oh, well, you can just buy this GPU at a discount, and we'll just take your current GPU and we'll just fix it ourselves and then sell the GPU user something. Like I don't know. Paying to ask out a part, fix it, put the part together, and trade for $15. They're nonsense. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't know what their deal is. Yeah, that seems odd. As long as it's a piece of repair, if you're only under software. Yeah, it's very weird. they've had to have had like some bad experiences
More
with people.
sleep shines.
Some really bad experiences to have that happen.
Get at me, head! Get down! Gate!
Make way, fools. All die.
And let's clear these guys out. Very good.
It is night.
Excellent job, everybody. Excellent job. You can go back to defending these lands.
Sands of time.
I'm going to have you. I'm going to have you take this guy's stuff. And then you're going to retreat back.
King returns.
You are also going to retreat back to Kisabar. New Mouse is in a bit of a threatening position, but we do have Krell here. That's why I'm not as worried about it. Because Numas here, even though it doesn't have like the best garrison going on for it right now, it does have a garrison. And if this Wog decides to go against him, like I got 2 more gas and Krell. Like I'm pretty well equipped to deal with them. Like they're not going to do anything to me anytime soon. So I am super confident they're not going to do anything.
Bats and wolves, gather.
I also have this guy's army, which is now done. Actually, I should probably just send him up this way. And you go back to here.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
No, actually, probably better for you to go here. You to go here. There we go. We got it figured out. And as for the guy, she's like, ooh, for me. Nom, 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 nom. Eats this place. He's excited about that. And then I'll teleport over to Quotar next turn, and then start heading up north, really. As for this area, these guys are getting their dudes figured out. Fate Weaver's area, which unfortunately didn't have much of a thing to make a garrison out of. Yeah. Armies are pushing forward is what I'm saying. Once Nagash gets past here, starts moving up, like we're going to start taking orc lands. We've been pretty defensive because they keep sending Wog after Wog after Wog at us, and it's like, oh god. The games is playing an update. We're not playing Tomb Kings, we're playing Nagash, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Now, everything dies.
This night.
That's right, it's okay. It's like,
Bring me.
you can't
fish
quite
to
see the mod I'm
craft.
playing, so you're a-okay. Have to get some of those Karen riders
They
there.
will serve.
What's your range? Yeah, you can't quite get me if I stop here, so. I want him here, so if this guy takes a bit to get here, I can reinforce here. But for you, my friend. Well, you have everything else going with you. Let's just get everything upgraded. For unassigned skill points for you. I don't know why they went off for you. Well, to keep you together. Commandment. Commandment. Oh, God. I'm feeling my head have that feeling. I'm just like, there we go. Experience a level 0 party like the peasant thing from Pathfinder? You make a goblin the boss. That's how that works. Like, it's weird, man. Like, I haven't done it in a while, but when we tested it out, like, you make, like, you turn it to where dealing with a goblin's a big deal to you. Like, you do not have, like, what you do with normal adventurers. Like, yeah. You make a goblin to fight. Really, dude? Are you stupid? I don't know if he's like, this is an opportunity for us. If we kill him now. Also, this is close victory and barely anyone's gonna get hurt, so I'll do that and regen. There, because this will save us time in that battle. Yeah, I'm looking at these dwarves like, are you dumb? Like, I'll have Nagash take a U-turn. Like, all he needs to do is to turn around, man, and I'll just wipe you off the map. Like, I was gonna go through you anyway, but if you have brain damage, I'm like, dwarf, what's going on, man? I'm probably like, oh, you're an undead abomination. You must be dealt with the utmost certainty. And I'm just like, I'm the enemy of your enemy at this point. Like, I'm on your team. Watch me, like, have, like, yeah, okay, this side. Take him out. All right, very good, very good. Come over here.
I'll take Sigma.
And then we start getting the lightness up. Of course, we have this army being built, so it's unless we're trying anything, at least we got something going on. All that's being nice and happy. I might as well get a force building over here.
Darkness comes. What do you want?
Might as well get him going. Dwarves, so they're gonna have like these are the wazoo, so we're gonna want horsemen for you. That army's being built. So yippee for that.
Bats and wolves gather.
That army was taken care of. So now the real question, like, we have a dwarf army right here coming down south. So I have to take Nagash and have him come back, because I can have Nagash pop over here, move down here, and then pop over here, and then start moving out through dwarven lands until I once again get to the orcs. And then start pushing north, because I don't know why the dwarves thought like you were fine. I don't know what it's like Nagash is looking at the declaration of war letter, and he's sitting here just dumbfounded. He's like I have never met an entire race of people ready to die. Why? Like, what military move is this? Like, what? You would be better going north. Because I'm kicking the orcs' ass. You're better to go north, actually, and take over these mountains. Like, why? Like, do you want this mountain range that bad? That's probably their logic of like, oh, if I take this out, I can secure my own holding and stuff. But it's like, you're better to go north. Like, you're better to take this guy on. Like, you're at war with the orcs. Wait, are you?
I don't have time
Yeah.
for words. The Darwin.
I've never seen such stupidity. All right. I suppose.
My bloodline calls.
Like, all right, man. That's how you want to do it. I mean, I'll kill you, but... All right. So for me to approach this situation, he's got an army I've defeated. He's got one army with some WOG units, and he's got another weakened army. I can start marching.
Ready.
And I can definitely win that fight.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Bring you here. Next turn, you'll be able to go where I want you to go. Nagash is just dumbfounded of the letter he just received. He's like, are you all right? It's like, this is new. And he's like, I was gonna join you in the main front, you know, against the orcs. And I have to actually question, like, I think I need to gash more against the orcs than I do the dwarves, so I really have to question who I should send. Because I feel I should have Arkan just resurrect some dudes and head towards the dwarves. I mean, the fastest response I have to the dwarves is Nagash, because he can just teleport over. And that would be the quickest way to take care of the dwarves here. So yeah, Nagash is the one. Nagash never gets to join any of the main campaigns. He's always on the side shit. Because it's just, he could just roll over everything else. I guess. It's free real estate. I mean, you know, I get to capture all this. The only problem is that it borders me with the Skaven. And I needed to take care of this anyway and get my stuff back. But like, the problem that I have with this, right? It forces me to go a direction I didn't quite want to go yet. But I knew I was gonna need to do it regardless. It's just pushing me to do it early. And that's inconvenient for me. And so that's what pisses me off about it. Because now I'm like, hey, I wasn't planning to go through this yet because I didn't want to deal with the Skaven and the orcs at the same time. But eventually I was going to. I wanted to have a good line of troops going. But now I'm like, well, you forced my hand. I guess I'm on my way. So it's like, I suppose.
You dare.
So
I relish the
I'll have everyone meet up at New Moss.
You dare.
You're overruled.
Who dares?
I'm gonna have that going. And I'll probably have
Ready
Arkan
for Arkan.
meet up at Kinry instead. Because that should, he'll defend there and then get that ready. Nagash is gonna go back. Because for some reason, Krell's just gonna chill here. As much as there's a part of me who's like, oh, I could just alpha strike this shit. This other army here is healthy, and this one's weakened. And
Stop that!
and I could try to go for it and see if I can get real lucky on that, because I do got like good units to basically toe-to-toe him, and he's fucking Krell. Like, he's gonna kill anybody he touches, which might actually be a really good idea right now. He's like, might be it. Yeah, I think that's the play. Have Krell take an alpha strike here, because even though it's gonna bring the good healthy army in, I'm confident Krell can tank it. Like, can he ignore them? It'll become a problem. If I ignore them, they start getting units back. Well, the problem I'm now seeing is that after that, they're going to immediately turn around and can get Krell. But they also would be at a weakened state. It all depends how well the battle goes. If the battle goes really well, then Krell's sitting on top. Then no matter what they do to him, right, he's gonna just slap back. And he's got Graveguard and shit and everything else. Like he's solid. Trained Graveguard for that matter. These guys just have weakened orcs. They do have the arachnids and stuff like that, which is a problem, but I can assassinate their shaman easy. I can assassinate this shaman easy. They have black orcs here, savage orcs. Got another arachnid. It'll be a slog. It'll be a scrap. But the debate is either do I attack them now and potentially get like 2 army kills, or do I wait and then just go with the full-fledged army force? Because they're gonna want to not want to fight that. Like the problem with the AI is that if they have at a disadvantage, they will always retreat. They'll always run away. They will never just kind of valiantly go and fight you and try to like slow you down. They will always be like, if I'm not gonna win, I'm not fighting it. Unless they get like really desperate for something of like, hey, yep, you're our less capital. I'm gonna go on. See. I'm gonna play the passive game. They're gonna die anyway. I have armies brewing. It's just the danger is that their wogs get bigger, and they get units replenished. That's just the danger of it all. Get there, Sasquatch. They're not being extended with the crowd. No, they don't have enough movement. Oh, now they want a peace treaty. Their strength ranking fell down quite a bit. And it looks like dwarves in the north have actually started going again. So, also I can kind of see Slovenia going up here. Yeah, it looks like they're having a bad time. Ever since going to war with me, they've lost so many of their armies. It's insane. Yeah, that's why the debate with sending Krell up there was such a debate, is because he has no backup because no one could go up there. Because these two have already moved here. But now it's a whole new turn. Anything could happen. Because actually, for example, if Krell wants to go and attack this, these guys are going to immediately run away.
Everything dies.
Marco, I'm going to go here. Let me just get you settled here first. I'm just going to get you just swarmed with warriors here. Get you there, get you there. Pretty much just get you nice and settled with them. And you should be happy with that. All right. Now, the issue is that for AI, how it works, as much as they're raiding, if I attack them, they're going to immediately run away. And then I just chase and chase and chase and chase, and it's boring. I could immediately head over to their other area and then have other people follow him. Probably the better thing to do, and just leave one army behind.
I'd rather eat a squig.
Yeah, because the Flying Fortress only has so much of a garrison, so 2 armies should do it. So I send him up for it first because you can't move 2 at the same time, which always bugged me. Oh, heroic victory. I can just win that easy. I don't need anybody else. And now that I have that, now I have that, everything works out great then. As for the dwarven situation, he's on his way to me.
What?
In which I'm just gonna need to get what I can here. I'm not gonna be able to get anything special. I'm just like, well, I just gotta recruit what I can. Don't get anything with a 1 turn timer. All that's filled up, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah, so we can. He stops. Sadly, I don't have anything for archers.
Now!
But against dwarves, mostly speed is the thing you go against dwarves. Alright, well. Gash, teleport over. Where should I go? For Lost Plateau, I think. If I squeeze this way, I can get it. Yeah, there we go. Lost Plateau, please. Whoop. And then unfortunately I can't touch Cursed Jungle there yet. Unless if I don't know if there's a way I can. I don't think that counts. No, it doesn't seem like it. That's fine. Have Nagash to go down here so he can go in tower next, and then if that ever gets messed up, he goes whoop right straight down to the dwarves and kill. Was my beard so pretty because it reflects the person who looks at it? That means you're beautiful.
They will serve. This better be important. Darkness comes.
You dare. Then go.
I'm gonna put them here because there's a nervous part of me who's like, just in case you want to come south. We're like, nah, we're not gonna let you go there. Like, we're good. I'm like, we're good. Also, in terms of being good, I get you guys. I get you. Actually, we get a collection of horse archers. And then for some, I need to kill that unit very badly.
Majesty, a message has arrived for you.
A message? For who? Thank you much, Roy, for your scribble. Thank you.
I will alone.
Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. I'll put it in the I'm gonna get 'em bank. Growth going. All right. So we're getting things ready against the dwarves. Zinks themselves in this area, like they're getting happy finally.
Impress me.
The Zink's corruption slowly but surely going away. It's gonna take a long while.
My blood now.
Probably should have built some better stuff to help with that corruption, but that's fine. Armies are basically being rebuilt. This force is this Omega Doom stack is nearly done to where I can just basically trade it with somebody. This force is just being a little guy. Braille has made it basically just charging into the orc stuff. Over on that end, I feel that I can also just get yet another army going. And so get a whole bunch of skeleton boys coming for you. See what else I can bring for you. Up, up, up. There you go. You'll be a host of Skellymans. Getting ready for basically for this side because there's any armies that come here. I got a lot of money. Like I just can't get the elite units I want fast enough because I just didn't get my stuff built up fast enough, really. That's mainly it. As for research, it's kind of hard to get most of it going. I can also start recruiting more of these people, but they kind of show up in random places. Like this shows up in Wiley Village, which is way off. And you show up at Silver Pinnacle. No idea where that is. You know, so I try to keep everybody near me. You know, Luthor's way over there. So nowhere near them. I think I have to find them first, and then it's like, you come to me now. I was gonna say with Manfred. Like with Manfred, he showed up, I snapped my fingers, and he was like, oh, you're mine now. Oh, the Skaven really want to be they want to be friends. Nah, man. You decided to take my original home. We don't get to be friends. I'm going to do everything I can do to turn you into rat rugs. Also, the dwarves did not attack, probably because I put the stack there. Now for the Golden Tower. And then I begin marching. Hello, Wolfric. It's good to see you.
What do you want?
I'll be marching with you up going north. Yeah, we do have orcs basically trying to flee. This I feel I could kill. I'm gonna have him rush up.
Agreed for now. Follow me.
We're just gonna try to capture these guys.
Darkness comes.
We will defend us. Arkham, you got your stuff. Yippee. I'm gonna have you basically start going through the desert.
Yes.
Going up that way. You're still working on your army. Still working on yours. Excellent ambush. Ooh, the other guy wants to come and play. Hey, that's fine with me. We'll do that resolve. That's fine. We'll have some half things here, but we can army replenish. Just heals them up a pretty good bit. Rail can go back to chill. And then you're in friendly lands, technically. You can just chill with Krell to reinforce him as he goes up. Arkham's on his way here. This army will be done next turn, and they can then start heading over to come help. So we are pushing up at Orklands just fine. Nagash is finally here on the right side with Wolfric. They're going to come up against the dwarves, which once more, there's going to be like at the start of the battle with the dwarves just kind of begrudgingly on their walls, arms crossed and everything. You know, when the dwarves gonna look at the others like, do you think we made them angry? You know, like, how did they respond so quickly? You know, they weren't supposed to be able to go against us so fast. You know, it's lunacy. And then Arkham and the Gash is going to come up and he's like, I need to talk to your commander. Like, I need to know who's head of your army here. And he's going to come up and he's like, hi, that's me. And it's like, why? Like, you could have held out a lot longer if you didn't attack. Like, what are you doing?
it.
Is mine.
It's like, what is the logic to your attack? Like, there is no tactical soundness to it.
You want?
And he's probably like, oh, well, you know, we thought we could just get you, you know, all the bad. Whoopsie. All right, everyone has moved up. We're invading orc lands. Soon to invade dwarves, and at the same time, we're going to be invading the Skaven and the orcs at the same time. Nagash is going to go against the Skaven. Oh, Ferric victory. What do you mean Ferric victory? I can understand. You got a lot of heavy hitting guys. Also, hilariously, your orc name is Sneak. Even though you are not a goblin. I'm trying to see what. Yeah, I kind of get it. So regardless, majority of my stuff will be fine. Because I'll just resurrect it. Gonna kill their ancestor god. I was nowhere near the process of doing so. That's the problem. In fact, I've been helping them out. I've been fighting chaos. You know, that's the most
Darkness comes.
confusing thing.
Move.
Oh, good. I can just block that too. Now I'm just going to very politely just knock, knock. Like, I'm actually going to fight this one. One, because we haven't fought anything different in a while. That is against dwarves. We're not going to really be fighting dwarves again in such a long while. So we might as well have fun with this fight. Because I know the one, oh, it's actually an open field fight. Okay. Oh, I know what I'm going to use. Dude, I'm going to stay in the damn trees. They got nothing but range on their side. Like, they brought the guns. Like, oh my God. And I can't just wait on him either. Because he's going to shoot me to death. Because he's got Trollhammer torpedoes, he's got grudge rakers and grudge settlers. You know, just I'm going to burst you down to death, and then iron drakes, quarrelers, more quarrelers, and he's got grudge settlers, slayers, normal dwarf warriors on the side here, which is smart because he doesn't want to get flanked. You know, he's got the range game. The only thing I have to be careful of is that he doesn't focus Nagash, but we should be fine in that turn. All right, lads. Do what we always do. I'm gonna bring you up this way. You up this way. There we go. Like, no matter what, he's gonna see my stuff. I just know I can hide everything. And have you two kind of chill together here. If I hide in the trees a bit, it'll make it a lot easier for me to protect myself. And for them, they're exactly what you need to do as a dwarf. Also, thinking you get a Metro after you used to scribble. You get on the hill, you basically layer up your guys, and you shoot. Because the thing I learned as dwarves, I love playing dwarves, is that you get up on a hill, and if you have any range units, The big deal is that this line can also shoot over this front line. Just over Iron Drakes and everything. As they come up, they just boom, just hit them real hard. You got Quarrelers, Grudge Rakers, everybody else is hitting them. And then your flanks just come in and pow, you just clap. That's basically what you wait on. Do you get any reinforcement, dwarves? No, that's it. That's everyone else. Only for these guys, move them into the forest so that I basically come out of the woods and charge. But I'd rather, you know, deal with this than go across this huge open plain and then get shot at. In which, thankfully, they don't have any cannons. I see no cannons, so we're okay on that front. But thankfully, with the Black Pyramid over here, I have every ability to bombard them, so it works out. All right, head over this way. Hi, Prone. All right, let's see here. You. You will join this line. I want to get them ready.
Majesty, a message has arrived for you.
Hey, Texas Big Bear, thank you for your scribble, man. You're doing A-OK and the big TO. TX, rather.
Majesty, a message has arrived for you.
And hey, GTFX.
ZTB wave.
We're also having a good time as well. I'm currently organizing all these skeletons in the woods because the dwarves have guns and they scare me. So right now I am getting all the bones inside. Thankfully they don't have a cannon, but if they did, then we're any grudge throwers. Thankfully I have all the groovy dudes in here. The bit rate is probably going wild right now. Yeah, so basically the plan is going to take advantage of the trees as much as possible. The charge is going to hurt. Their grudge rakers and everything else they got is perfectly placed. Like, it is a great location that they're in, and they're on top of a hill, so it's like double whammy. I can disrupt it a little bit, but Nagash is really gonna need to like pull his weight on this fight. Also, now he also has Soul Stealer, which large trigger is strong versus a single units. HP of combatants. What does this do? What is this for? Downlights in range. Can use the leadership is higher than broken. Heals per second. Oh. Okay, so that another healing thing, which is great. Also, if you want to know my magic, it's 120 right now. Normally you would hover around like 30 magic, winds of magic. With Nagash, he keeps sucking up magic. So that's his entire gimmick. He just big suck magic. Skeletons are getting ready. Give her one big boy, which I want to put him in melee. He's doing all right, of course. Got a one hero Morgeist, who's just an absolute badass. And Nagash himself. Which I'm always worried about him when fighting anything ranged, because range just hurts if they concentrate on them, and the AI tends to now be like, oh, is that a hero I can kill? And then boing, because if Nagash goes down, I'm screwed. Like Nagash cannot fail. So magic when enemies died as he's eating their souls. You can probably roleplay it as that, because the magic dial for me, you can't quite see it. Like I'd have to like super move away, but like it's a lot. Like it's a crazy amount of how much magic I get with Nagash. Let me see if I can like, let me do this. Hold up. If I go over to here and I'm like, oh, wrong one. If I do this, right? I'm already kind of like there. There you go. If I do this, you should be able to see the UI a bit better. There you go. I'll put that super small there. There you go. Yeah, it's 142 right now. 150 now. Sorry. All right, time to send the boys forward. They're gonna run forward and hope it works out. Na 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 na. I hate that. Hits one weird border and then it stops. Come on, man. In fact, I can just figure it out. What I can do is screen them with the dogs, because these dogs are so expendable. And these bats really have no purpose here. All right, now everybody else. See all who's going, all who's not. All right, send in the dogs. And also summon that thing. Because that's gonna hurt. I want this to disrupt them as much as possible, please. Oh god, they're getting wrecked over there. Oh god, 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 oh god. Alright. Okay, I'm bombarding them. Forward! Death to the living! Yeah, get after him. I'm gonna see how this works. Oh, does that like heal everybody? I'm not sure if that's like doing anything. So yeah, perfect opportunity here. Oh, I see you. See exactly what you're going to try and do. And counter.
It's on me.
Excellent job so far, team. Summon the crypt ghouls. Keep them busy. Keep them at bay. Hey, you should be hitting those guys. You're sitting there doing nothing. Everyone kind of like generally healed up over there. Who's like the weakest I need to care about? I know those guys, but I just summoned them. I shall heal all of you with the big beam. So my guy going after the Dwarven Lord. Come to Gash. Beam that son of a bitch. Beam! Oh, I didn't kill him. I was hoping it would with like spell mastery at like 1,000,000,000%. But oh yeah, we got him. Oh my God. Yeah, decisive victory. Not no damn Pyrrhic victory. We dominated. But hey, I give it to his Dwarven Lord. He got 246 kills. He did a fantastic job. And with the charge and everything, thankfully, the shields brunted most of the defense. They did a good job. They did a good job. Let me put myself back. That was fun. Now the gas is level 50. It's good, very good. Get all that upgraded.
What do you want? My will alone.
Well, done trip. Thank you. Thank you. Gash is on his way that way. Arkin had a little bit of an upseed there, but he was able to regenerate basically everything. Orgazan is now his. Because he's overpowered as hell.
Land of the dead.
We'll start getting him ready. He's gonna have to navigate through. Oh yeah, he's just.
Address me as your highness.
He's just screwed going through that.
You are not him. Servant of Nagash.
Getting all you upgraded. How does you got figured out? Let's see. Krell can go to the sinking ruins here. Start taking that out. I said Galbaraz is all the way over there. Oh, Krell can't get there. Ah, that's fine. The both start marching.
Everything dies.
And just to make sure
Follow me.
Krell has a bit of a backup,
Everything dies.
that'll be moving in. This guy is almost done with his stuff.
Immortality.
Very cool, very cool. You're getting your army. Nagash hasn't tried yet. We're making these lands a bit happier, and then we can probably start messing with chaos down here. I'm kind of being more defensive there. And we've already moved up here. I could maybe. Also, I need to raise a person. Which I want to wait. Actually, yeah. I'm going to wait till I get money here so I can get Druthor, because he's just a guy on like a dragon. That's it. Also, if I destroy a thing, I can well, it's 10 turns. Those guys who just died. But I can get Druthor there to fill up that spot. But the armies of the dead are now marching north. Chaos themselves and the waste to the southern poles have been managed for now. They have not been able to gain enough momentum. The dwarves and their stupidity have also declared war on Nagash and are now quickly being crushed. The lands quickly fell out of imperial corruption. Undersea discovered. Ew.
Machinations.
Yeah, we don't like those. Get out of here. Dominion over wins. The power of Nagash is miserable, as is his hat. Undersea destroyed. Excellent. That's for Nagash. I can get Movement over down. I'll get that boy. So now he just has a giant flying dragon with him. I shall begin to. I'll head over to Mangrove Port first.
Darkness comes.
Because by the time my backup army here arrives, I can then take over Temple's. Now, as that's going, Krellin gang. I'll take this over. Excellent job, Bones. Excellent job. He's got his Hellsteed now, which is amazing.
What?
For a lad, I'll probably leave Galbaraz. Leave Galbaraz for Arkham as he comes up this lane. I think I need to divert right. And try to. I know this to take care of. I need to go right and take care of Death Gorge here. So we'll hit Floating Village and hit Death Gorge. That'll be the next area that we go.
I don't want to.
Just for you, you're gonna go over here and do settlement. Or in camp. Did have to work by being underground. The only real difference is they're just dead is their civilization. You're right, you're right. He already dug their own graves.
That is mine.
Then what are they, stupid? Alright, armies have moved up. Reserve stuff has not moved up except for you.
The dead.
Arkham's going to get his way. Taking out the next place. Yeah, so at this point, I guess it's that stage when you're like fighting an enemy where you've done your skirmishes of armies versus armies. And now you've realized the other faction just has no more money. Or has like lost everything to you because you just keep taking everything. And now... Before, they used to have all this stuff, and now even the Skaven themselves have started like to push in on their land. Like they've noticed how weak they were. They're like, well, we're gonna start taking over the mountains and your shit. And And unfortunately, the Skaven are doing the equivalent of an isekai move where I am the truck and they're now in the way. And I'm going to hit them so hard that they might show up in 40k. So we're going to see how that works out. Because everything is just going forward. All armies, all everything. Nagash is on the right flank. Right flank, about to give him a good right hook. Oh, these guys are on defensive alliance. No, not yet. I will take your defensive alliances when I begin to go that way.
Bats and wolves, gather.
This is the one favorite thing I have of Nagash and everything else here. I actually probably send this army to Red Cloud Mountain because I might be able to take it with this guy. Might. His army's not like the greatest, but
Strike out.
it would be nice.
Destruction.
And this guy in the 40k has imperial citizen quality of life unimproved.
My bloodline calls.
It's a hell state. Well, this next thing is that. Yeah, I'll just have to like do a crossing of the swamp, which is fine. I have to do it multiple times. It'll be slower, but
What do you want?
it'll work out.
Deliver it unto me. This suits my cause. Agreed for now.
I'll start crossing our hit with Floating Village. And after Floating Village, we'll cross into Death Gorge. We'll have to cross the river again. But we're going to start hitting this and then start going up. Arkham and his friend, once he gets that figured out, they'll be heading up here.
Sands of time.
In which I will slightly delay just so Arkham can wait for his friend here. Well, Arkham's going to probably be like, hurry the fuck up. I'm on a schedule. You're like, hurry the hell up. This is like, why are you so fucking slow, man? All right. The guys take over this port. All the dwarves are like, no! We made a mistake. Why did we declare war on the most powerful necromancer when he's at the height of his power, when he has a giant fucking dune fortress on the way? Why? Now, Wolfric, can you prove to yourself that you can take this place over? And can you do it? Is this your time to shine?
We are in agreement.
Valiant defeat. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait for Nagash. In fact, I might be able to just teleport over there. Hold up. Yeah. And if I like, no, he's not gonna be able.
Kill them.
Now I can do it, but I have no siege equipment. So it doesn't matter.
None shall live.
But at least he won't lose. at least he has no chance of losing.
Obliterate.
What I can do is probably just do a ram, so by the time it is my turn,
Destruction.
he can actually take it over and the Gash can fuck off. Poor dwarves. Like they had all this land, all this farm, all these farmsteads, everything else, and they just gave it up, man. Like it's like it's stupidity made manifest. I don't get it, man. Also, people are getting pissed off at us again. What can I do to make them love me? Because I don't think it's this. I don't think we need this here. I gotta get something that says you love me. Because I gotta unite all the random people in the south here. Which, interestingly, like, I understand, like, for the Warhammer world, right? There's, like, the North and the South Poles were basically portals that the, on the door, like, peace treaty? I'm like, no. You started this, I'm ending it. But, like, for the dwarf, or, like, for, like, the North and South Poles are basically portals that the Lizardmen god people did. They're like, hey, go forth and figure this out. So they went forth and figured this out. Oh, good. That's actually exactly what. And they're like, "Hey, go do that."
Bring more.
And so they decided to get it all figured out. Start moving mountains and shit with their minds and all this other stuff. And they're like, "Oh, that's cool." And then Chaos was like, "Oh shit, free portal," and immediately went through all the portals, start killing everything. All right, let's see what I'm here. There we go. Yeah, started doing all that stuff. Good old Nagash here. I'm just teleport where I want to go here. Pop. Behold the wizard, and beware his power. I was so happy when I got a theme song. It's very egotistical, but I just really wanted one because we would always reference the Daffy Duck song, the Behold the Wizard, and I was like, oh hell yeah, like that sounds cool to me. And I always wanted a song that embodied that, and I eventually finally got one. It was really good. It's all like rock and everything else. It's all just notorious massive ego. Exactly. Watch his stream. Why is this guy so down on himself? Is this guy sad? Is he stupid? As befitting of a wizard.
It is night.
Yeah, get back up.
Sleep shines.
All right. Send you this way. Corralling them.
Destroy them.
Still on their way. We have some orcs here.
Servants of Nagash.
Go for Galbaraz. That's actually a fair victory, so I'm gonna wait. That'll ring so giddy enough here is actually Zorn the Wizard. We'll continue the siege. That's one thing I kind of wish that I could.
What?
I wish I had like more like game dev people or people who like kind of knew how to like mod like a lot of games very quickly. Because I would love to just to be like, oh, let me put my little wizard in this game, you know? The one thing that I really, really want to do a run of, or the big thing I want to do a run of is, oh God, what was it? I'm losing my mind on it. I want to do Empire, but it's mostly centered on wizards. But the problem is that no one has made a mod where the unit is wizards. Like there's one to where there's there's your normal footman and then the wizard leads the footman. Like it's one wizard, but it's not all of them are wizards, right? To where like instead of having a bunch of linemen or like a bunch of guns, it's a bunch of wizards shooting spells, right? That's what I want. I want like an entire row of wizards firing spells, and basically the closest you would get to that effect is Tzeentch, because Tzeentch would have demons just like shooting fireballs at you, and I'm just like, you can just replace them, you know, like put the humans there and have the projectiles look like fireballs, and we're good, baby. No siege equipment, no. That's fine. All right, all that has moved up. This guy's army is actually done. So I'm going to have him. I want to have him go here because this is the closest to them. This siege force ain't gonna do dick. You're just gonna chill there for a while. I don't plan to have another war down here anytime soon. Like, once I've secured everything, I might send another force down with like a good lord. I might send Arkham down just so we can just have like, this is a hero killer who can actually like kill shit and then finally wipe this southern place out. That, or if I find like another demon gate here, because I can just walk over. Like if I conveniently find a demon gate, or I can go like, oh, I can just go down that way, you know. Because here, this is just an undead area that goes that way. I think the demon gate is here. You know, that's where Zeech does its shit. Like it's up here and it's like, haha. Because that would be convenient, because then I would just have that and just pop, go right here to Sylvania and be like, haha, you're mine now, bleh. So all the forces are going forward. These arcs are just they did a good fight, man, at the start. These arcs actually held the line pretty well. Like we went back and forth a little bit, but unfortunately they just couldn't keep their momentum. Like they had a little bit of momentum, like they got a little bit into the land, and then oh god, there's undead. It's like all of a sudden they saw every settlement go recruiting, and they're like, oh fuck. There's more dead people than there is orcs. Ah shit. Not close victory, you say? That's fine. The mods I have are the Legions and Nagash mod. That's pretty much it. There's some quality of life stuff in there, but that's like, go to the top Steam workshop and you got it. All right, we shall then circle you. Carl waits for his reinforcements.
Night march.
Still close victory, it says, but it's fine. This means I lose less. With Krell, now that they're dead, I can be like, oh, who do I want to get? I'll be like, oh, that guy. This morning uniform instead of one random skeleton.
This night. Then go.
All right. These two are going to go to the Death Gorge. Get that out.
Darkness.
This guy, let's see if you can actually take this. Sure can't. He sure can't. He will keep that sieged. He's just gonna have to wait for Nagash to help him out, it seems.
What do you want?
And this guy's army, he's gonna head over to Doomglade, which is where the Skaven are gonna be. You guys are gonna head to the Valley of Kings. Just wipe them out. He'll help that one army onto the side there, because I'm gonna have that army also come with him. Because this guy doesn't need to go further. He just needs to go with him. So I'll have 3 armies on this end just marching forward. Because I know eventually I'm going to start fighting Doom stacks of Skaven. And fuck them. Basically, I hate Skaven. Because they just have way too much garbage. Yeah, way too much garbage for me to deal with, and it's always a hassle. And it's like, oh god, like please, not again. It's like, no more, please. See which one. Here. And it's like, automate.
I am ready.
Advantage. I don't care. Automate. Move. Don't care. Don't care. We're good. Yeah. So sorry how boring this is going to be. I'm waiting for that army to catch up this time, because Arkham does need to just rest. And that army is going to go with him a little bit more to the left near the coast. And then basically once the orcs are dead. Like they're basically theoretically dead. These Skaven know what's coming. These are the rat bastards, quite literally, who took my original land here. I'm going to turn them into rugs. So that is the plan. Also, understandably, they retaliated, and this guy with his weak skeletal army can't do anything. Well, thank you, Joji, for sending bits over. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, have Nagash deal with him. The orcs are probably, yeah, we sit them back like, oh, what the fuck is that? Oh! The Nagash just eats them.
You dare.
And then this guy's like, oh, well, thanks for that. And the guy's just like, no problem.
You dare deliver it unto me.
He's gonna keep on going. We got one last dwarven settlement, which I'm pretty sure they're gonna stack some stuff up on. You guys are going to start heading down. We'll deal with Death Gorge.
What? Bring their life force.
You guys are on your way.
You dare.
You have successfully made it. So excellent. Arkham's now on his way. You can now finally follow him. So those armies are on their way. Is Doomstack ready? The Doomstack is ready. Excellent. Real question, who should I send it to? What I'm going to do, I want to send the Doomstack over to Numas.
Ready.
Because with his Doomstack, basically I'm going to get these guys ready, have them go through here, because by the time Nagash is up here, I can just send them plop right there. Or have them ready to where if all this starts getting a bit wild, then I can send them up north. Because over here is so much bullshit. Like, it gets pretty insane. So I have to be A-okay with that. I ought to get my phone calls. I got the message for you. Hold up. Member von Karstein wants to trade, and they're going to offer me 8,000. All right, man. Sure. So I love it. I love seeing his military thing of like he is at war with nearly everything. Like he is having what is called not a good time. Still there, Parrish. Thanks for chilling with us. Warhammer's the first time. I still love it. Recommend all my Warhammer friends. Just creating nice space with the crew. Thank you. Yeah, we had a lot of people. A lot of people fall in love with Warhams. Like when it ended, it was a sad time, but it also taught us to not rely on like shows, basically, because I remember after we ended Warhams that like everyone bailed on us. Workbench, what is this? Carried a successful assassination attempt. Oh god. Like, should I give a shit? Like, no, I don't want to. I'd rather continue on the warpath. Here he comes. Yep, Nagash is going to get down there.
Darkness comes. Yes.
Here, can you take Marak by yourself? I don't know how giga fucked it is. Declare war. Yep. All Skaven must die.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
That's all we're worried about. All Skaven must perish. If I go just a little bit extra, yeah. Get me to Doomglade. Hop.
I hunt. Strike out.
There we go. And so now, if this dwarf decides to try anything,
I think not.
it's like they got all the final remaining dwarves, and it's like, if we don't get another hold and beat these undead back, we're all dead. You know, it's like, we're gonna be dead anyway, sir. It's like, fuck it.
My bloodline calls.
If I might be screwed, I might as well go down swinging.
Time to die.
Blood, blast, and fury, my friends.
Necromancer. My curse on these creatures. My will be done.
I'm just gonna do this so we can get close. We'll let him regenerate a little bit. He can't quite move or anything yet, but we're gonna have that fine.
This better be important.
We'll forget him. Bert's gonna come down here, trying to do a little scrap, but he will die by doing so. You're still on your way with the Doomstack army. You're almost done with your army.
This night.
Manfred's just chilling. You're just chilling. Honestly, I could just make another army down here, and then I could then start invading left and right, because they don't have a whole bunch of land down here. It's just inconvenient either way. So I think what I'm gonna do is get this side going. Basically get him start working on it. Anything for the global here in terms of like I need something to kill things. Yeah, I'll get that. And then one more archer. We'll slowly but surely build it up down there. Commandment. Be automatic, yes. That skill points to be automatic. Another commandment. And then you just automatically figure it out. Have more commandments. Okay, intern. We have dwarves retaliating, but they'll die. We now have 2 Skaven forces to deal with, which is fine. We're gonna have to deal with them regardless. You have the other Skaven force we've been at war at for like ever, and they probably have been like, there's stories when we killed the dead ones. You know, the bones are now dead. They're finally dead. You were dead before, now they're dead now. And after they discussed that logic loop, you know, we're now to this position. I'm gonna come up this way.
Darkness comes. Good. This will
I'm gonna come all the way up to this dwarf, and hopefully able to do what I think I can do. We're gonna live ass, and then be like, "Ha! I really kill the army first, than anything else."
I'll have your soul.
Because without that army roaming around, because technically, I think if I like destroy the place, the army goes away, but I didn't want to risk it. Because if the army goes away, that means he can't go around and do dumb shit against me. That helps a lot. We have Lamia up, and then basically we're going to go up this pass over to the Misty Mountains. And then we're just going to start, with the help of Krell, kind of on this side, we're going to start taking over all this entire mountain range. But I think, actually, our mountain pass, everything else. Where's Karakik Peaks or whatever?
Majesty, a message has arrived for you.
Thank you, Yoji, for the front bits.
Zoran, your amazing Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
Oh, thank you. Hope you have a good day.
More sleep shines.
I hope you get wherever you're going, either at work or something else, or you're just chilling and stuff like that. Hope you get hope it's super wonderful. Hope you get a good snack. Everyone deserves a good snack at some point.
Yes, Arch Necromancer. Do not stop. When the time
We're
is
gonna head
right.
to Dragonhorn Mines, and then we'll deviate.
We never tire.
Because the orcs here
So
actually have a full stack, and their garrisons are going to be actually good, so we have to be careful. Other work. Back on, have a great stream. Thanks, Yoji. Have an awesome time, man.
What do you want?
Oh, that's right. They are moving up. And all that, you guys will be moving upward. You guys have already made your moves.
Bats and wolves.
I might as well just send you up here just to get a head start. And in turn. No, that's right. You were on your way. I actually might be able to just kind of send them up already. Like with that type of army. And you're dead. Hurt a little bit, but... Aww. Oh, my, you poor bastard. Yeah, the Skavens are the only one who have, like, the numbers to go toe-to-toe. Wait, Valiant Defeat? Valiant Defeat? Are you kidding me? How? guys got like a shit ton of monsters, but it's like, that's not defeat territory. No. That's not how that goes at all. Before, or as it loads. So I am going to get a drink and a banana. So I've been going for about 5 hours. In fact, before we fight this, probably stop. Probably do. They can actually go get actual lunch and stuff like that. But that's what we're gonna do. Chatteroons, thank you so much for chilling with me today. Hope you guys have an amazing time. Thanks for coming over to say hi and just chilling out, putting me on your side monitor and stuff like that. Getting yourselves kind of figured out and stuff. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. I am going to now hop off here, basically get me some lunch and things like that. And thanks for basically chilling with me as I've been kind of half sick. I'm pretty much just like, oh God, I hurt everywhere. So I'm just gonna just chill out, really. You know, thanks for enjoying with me of playing through some Total War and things like that. I think the plan is basically, I'm just going to kind of casually stream when I can for now. Until I can get back into the swing of things. I'll try to do, basically the hope is to find a doctor, figure out what's going wrong, which I'll probably call a couple of them after lunch here. Then have a meeting, various other stuff. Then we got Rock Grind tonight. If you're coming over for Rock Grind at the Narrative Declaration channel, we're going to be there tonight. So hopefully everything goes fine. And then after that, it's basically finding all this stuff out. So love you guys very much. Thanks for chilling with me. Some Gavin Penton really helps with the hurt all over stuff. Oh, no worry. I'll probably get like some Tylenol or something. But yeah, I'm going to go find me some food and stuff, everything else. And I will see you guys later on tonight for Rock Grind as I get done with all these meetings and everything. I love you guys very much. Thanks for chilling with me. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.